Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's the first stream of 2026. Welcome to the new year. Hope you all had an amazing time. And now, I think it's time we start the year off with something a little bit chill. So I'm thinking Stardew Valley. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Telly. How is it going? It's time. It is. Sup, oldest man. Sup, Telly. How goes? It's so bloody cold. Oh, no. Oh, nice. I like the cold. I'm sounding like maybe you don't like the cold. Cold is pretty cool. It means that the inside and warm can be cozy. Anyways. Hey, Quills and Stories, welcome back. How's it going? Hello, Jay, how is life? Welcome back. Happy New Year, AI. No, not AI, but Al, yes. Hi, how goes? How was everyone's break? How are things? Now, where were we last time? I may have started a private game. Where were we? We were attempting to finish up enough to move over to a modded game, but we're not there yet. The inside is cold. No, the inside is not meant to be cold. That's the opposite of what the inside is meant to be. The inside is meant to be warm and cozy. I think the inside is doing it wrong. Hi, Quill and Jay. Yes, hi. Now let's check out where we were. How are things down here? Ooh, they're all going. Cool. Telephone, aren't you fursuit maker or something? Ooh, actually, that would keep you warm. That would be quite toasty. Give me warm weather because it's really cold. No, but the cozy. Oh, this is really pretty. I always forget how pretty this game is. Hello, give me warm weather because it's really cold. No. Why would I be? To each their own. Yeah. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build something. Build with it or something. George. Thanks, George. I don't know why you sent me a bunch of rocks, but cool. Let's go check on the things. So in here. Also, I'm pretty sure you can hear me, but I'll double check that. I don't know why you said. Yes, you can. Fantastic. Okay, so this is all going. Amazing. And now we're going to check down here on the dinosaurs. We have some honey. Cool. Some cows. Check down here on the dinosaurs. No, dinosaurs are all out. We're having another one hatch. And we have 13 dinosaur eggs. Amazing. And check over here. Moo indeed, cows. Moo indeed. Oh, just someone keeps mentioning telephone when talking about fursuit making. Just wasn't sure. Valid. But also nothing wrong with making fursuits. Wish break lasted longer. It went by way too fast. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like returning to the real world. Blig. Excuse me, cow. Can I just come in here and see how the cheese is going? It ain't me. That's fair. That's fine. Just checking. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I'm not a fairy myself, it's a cool community. Wow, we have some milk. Look at all that milk. Let's make a bunch of big ones. And more cheese. And you all go there. Cool. Oh, we have some stuff from last time. Okay, cool. If you were, I'm looking for a maker, so thought I would ask. Ah, that is very valid. Incredibly valid. Oh, hello, Stingrays. I forgot we put you in there. Hello. You can give us some dragon's teeth at some point. I don't know how you can give us dragon's teeth because I'm pretty sure you don't really have the whole like canine giant teeth thing going on. But sure. Excuse me, chickies. How are we going in here? Ooh, we have some things. Cool. I might not write much for now because I'm also playing Stardew, but listening all the time. That is totally fine, Yuri. Hope your Stardew save is going well. Good luck with all the Stardew ventures. We need, let's make some duck mayonnaise. And put all of you, oh, we have so many things. I should sell some of these things at some point. But not this point. Haha. It was supposed to be Minecraft Day, but I got bored. I saw your message. Like, yeah, what happened to the Minecraft? It didn't keep your interest? I'm so sleepy. No, sleep is valid though. Do not fear the sleep. Sleep is good. Not much fruit here. Cool. Cool. So, things we need to be working on. We need to be making more cakes. Nothing's really down here. What did we get to with the raccoon? Let's have a look at that. We need to be making more kegs to fill up the bottom shed. We need to be working towards getting an obelisk to Ginger Island. And we need to be working towards getting friendship with everyone. How are we going? Oh, we're actually going pretty well. Wow, we're full with Willy. That's awesome. Jody, Marnie. Okay. We're getting there. Watched Pluribus last night. Oh, I know that word. What is that word? I know the name. I know nothing about that word, though. But yeah, what's it about? And was it good? Did you enjoy it? We need to be working on some of these things. Maybe. Excuse me, little friends. Let's go have a look at Raccoon. And also, let's maybe get a bunch of diamonds and just give everyone a diamond every day. And that might help. Excuse me. Now we can grow the family bigger. Oh, probably yesterday we finished this one. Cool. So, let's see what we have over here. Oh, also, I need to check something. I'm curious. Can we get rid of this thing? I have the highest upgraded axe, and it seems like the answer is no. There is no removing it. No. Got bored because playing Minecraft alone isn't as fun as playing Stardew alone. That is also fair. Yeah, Minecraft is a really good social sandbox kind of game. This is not working at all. There is no way to remove these things. Let's try with a pickaxe. Oh, that's making more of a noise. I was really hoping because it moved that it would be removed. I'm thinking not. Is there any way to cut that down? Like maybe a scythe? Nope. Or a sword? Is there just no way to get rid of this thing? Huh. That's lame. You can't remove those, but you can get a mod for it. Oh, that's sad. No. So in my private save, there's one bush in the place that I want to put the house, and that means I can't put the house there. No. Anyway. Oh, a lot of news to get through. Okay, yes. 1, confirmed. I am the better GIC. I'm going to say gender recognition certificate, but I don't know what the I would be in that case. Waiting list. That's really cool. Gender interchange certificate? Clinic. Something like that. I'm going to go with. Sorry, I'm not getting what the I could mean, but I'm pretty sure it's gender. But yeah, that's awesome, Jay. That's amazing, though. Started with my BSL course. That's incredible. Are the 2 main highlights. Darker highlights we'll leave out here. That's also fair. And I'm sorry you're going through the darker times as well. But those are 2 huge things. That's amazing, Jay. Hell yeah. That's so cool. Congratulations. And yeah, well done on starting BSL. I really need to learn BSL. And also just another language would be cool. Computer, good stuff. Pluribus is an 8-episode series, as of now, about a lesbian writer being one of the few people not affected by a hive mind alien virus and trying to live through and hopefully reverse it. Ooh, that's awesome! I need to watch that. What's that on? And what language is that in, actually? That sounds so cool. Oh, car passed MOT with no new issues. Amazing! Gender identity clinic. I knew, yes, I knew it was a gender something. I couldn't pick the I. Okay, that's awesome, Jay. Hell yeah! Blur 9, not 8. Still, that's also very cool. Also, let's go check this. Aha. Eel, rabbit's foot, wild plum. I don't know if there's anything we... Oh, we need that. Make some kegs. It's on Apple TV English. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy a recipe. Cool. All right. How are we going with the wizard is full heart, sturdy money. Cool, let us get a bunch of diamonds, I think, and just go spread some diamonds around the world. We'll be like Montemusa, but instead of gold, we'll use diamonds. Because everyone likes diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? Excuse me, friends. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, see if we can get all of the heart with all the peoples. And also, can we make another cake? We can make another cake. Amazing. Diamonds. Nope. Nope, not that one. Actually, let's do this while we're here. The main character, Carol, pronounces Zojia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. God bless, I don't have to deal with the second Jazia situation. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm saying those incorrectly. But yeah, that's good. She's doing it correctly. So at some point, going to start watching myself sign. Ooh, yeah. That would be awesome. Yeah, if you can record yourself and then actually know what you're saying, like at a later date without remembering directly, that would be so cool. All right, we're gonna put some things away. And you go there. Cave carrots can go here. Can go here. And you go up here. 67, amazing. And now let us grab, how many diamonds? We have 28 diamonds, and so many diamonds. All right. More Polish lesbians, please, and thank you. Absolutely. The world would be better of such. Okay, so let's go on a little quest to give diamonds to all of the peoples. Hey, squirrel. No. Okay, so who are we looking for? We're looking for Harvey. Harvey needs a diamond. Harvey, you here? Harvey! Oh, Harvey! I'm in your house. You're not here. Okay, let's find literally anyone else. Did I hear 67? Oh, God. Oh, God. Evelyn, do you need a diamond? Evelyn, you do need a diamond. Hello, Evelyn. I would like to give you a diamond. Why, this is absolutely marvelous. You're very welcome, Evelyn. No, I need to focus on my mouth as signs are good. Also grammar. My teacher has said that I should not have issues on this course. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Getting praise from the teacher. Well done. New Year's has been rough. Honestly, really miss being a kid playing in the woods around my grandparents' cottage. Yeah, that's really rough. Quills, I'm sorry. But you can go do that yourself. I know that you can't really get away from the whole responsibilities of being an adult and such. But you can, like, move to near the woods are and, like, go, like, play in the forest. And actually, if you can just find nature, like, go to a forest, go to a waterfall, it helps mental health massively. And especially if that's the memory you're sort of connecting to. I would highly recommend getting to nature, getting to actual fresh air, especially if you're in the city. Yeah. Hope things get better, though. I'm sorry things have been rough over New Year's. Anyway, there was a Star Trek name drop in the first episode. Peak series, if you ask me. I feel like this series is designed for you, Telephone. This is awesome. Good find. Kent, do I need to give you a diamond? Does Kent need a diamond? Kent needs a diamond. Hello, Kent. I would like to give you a diamond. Hey, now this is a really great gift. Thanks. You're very welcome, Kent. Everyone deserves a diamond. Not that way. Sam, do you need a diamond? Pam is wearing a hat now. I haven't noticed that before. Cool, good for her. Sam needs a diamond. Can't really move, stuck both physically and mentally. Oh, I'm sorry, Quills. That's really rough. Yeah, being trapped is no fun, ever. Hope it gets better, though. And yeah, always here if you want to talk about it. Thanks, I really like this. Also, Shane, I believe you don't need a diamond. I believe we've already dealt with you, Shane. Unless maybe we do need to give you a diamond. Shane, where are you? Shane, no. You've got to be at the top. I've got to have missed you. Shane? There, okay, yes, you're full. Okay, cool. Indigo Girls Mansion! Indigo Girls? I know that name. Is that the women who dealt with the radiation? Live, laugh, lesbian! Or is that a singing group? It could be either, honestly. What do we got over here? Okay, who needs a diamond here? I think... wait, is that Penny? Penny needs a diamond. Hello, Penny. I would like to give you a diamond. Have the diamond. Have the diamond? Thank you. I really love this. You're very welcome, Penny. Oh, come back. And now, the kids. Do the kids require diamonds? I think the kids might require diamonds. Yaz does. And why has he not got a shirt on? Oh, he's probably on the beach. Elliot, I have questions for you. Vincent. Vincent also needs a diamond. They're a group. Ah, they're a group. Nice. For me? Wow, thanks. You're very welcome, Vincent. Here you go. Yes? I love presents. Thank you. You're very welcome. Only bad bit is, a former colleague just started at my autism group. Not sure if they were there when the trans discussion happened, and if so, they took part. I think they are good about it, but still need to handle it carefully. Yeah, so you're having the intersection of two groups and the a different understanding between the groups of how out you are and like what discussions have been had and such, right? That can be tricky. Good luck with it. I know you can get through it, Jay. And I hope it ends up well. If they're at the autism group, hopefully they're quite accommodating and understanding. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Don't really live in the city, though, and there's luckily a pretty big forest just outside where I live. Okay, you should definitely go for a walk there, Quills. Forests are amazing for the mental health. I'm gonna pick up that dandelion. Daffodil is what I meant, not a dandelion. Clint. Does Clint need a diamond? Clint? Clint needs a diamond. Clint is not here to get a diamond. Clint, where have you gone? No! Oh, no, come back. Let's go over here. Mayor Lewis. Does Mayor Lewis need a diamond? Mayor Lewis? Yes, he needs a diamond. Lewis is also not here. Everyone's out for the day. They might be at Ginger Island, I suspect. That's concerning. When I push a key, the computer rumbles. This computer's not meant to rumble when I push a key. That's very bad. I hope that's not a problem. Let's move this over here a little bit. Alex. Does Alex need a diamond? Alex needs a diamond. Yeah, the trans discussion was at that workplace. They seem okay overall. Very much a live and let live, but it's still going to be something to watch out for in the future. Yeah, absolutely. Which also means you're a little bit more on guard than you would otherwise be, which is a little bit rough. And I'm sorry you have to go through that. But yeah, hope it goes well. You might get a new, more firmer friend out of it, which could be awesome. Yeah, hope it goes well. I take 30 to 80 minute walks there almost every day. Helps a ton with mental baggage. Amazing! Yes, I'm glad you have that, Quills. That is so cool. If you can get there every single day, that's incredible. I wish I had that. I can get to Forest once every week or two. I should go more, honestly. This is cool, thanks! You're very welcome, Alex. Let's, oh. Emily, do you need a diamond? Emily? Emily, where are you, Emily? You can't be down here, can you, Emily? Emily? Okay, Emily needs a diamond. Thank you, I'm feeling a positive energy from this gift. It's a diamond. Hello, Sebastian, have a diamond. Thanks, I like this. You're very welcome. Let's get that out. And giving diamonds to all the peoples. Krobus we should give a diamond to. George we should give a diamond to. Oh, cutscene. I just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Oh, sorry, George. No. Yeah. Can't imagine how that would be. Usually you should probably ask. In that case. Thanks, young man. Yeah, you don't want to make people feel sort of incompetent. When they're not. They're literally in a wheelchair. Creating characters is amazing, but also I should not be questioning stuff about my characters. I should know this. I made you. Listen to me. I made you. You have the god issue where you are a deity upon these lands. However, the people within the lands do things to spite you all the time. Being a writer is fun. Yeah, I know that issue well. Quills, wish I could do that. My darker issues take over when I try that. Used to love walking too. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that everyone has their different triggers. And for me, forest helps a lot. For others, it might not. Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that, Jay. It's a shame when you lose the forest. Oh shit, so many people to talk to at Moonlight Jellies! Ooh, yes, Moonlight Oh wait, you got mods on to have new people as well. Ooh, that could be fun. Who's the best characters you got to talk to, Yuri? Wish I could live closer to the place my grandparents lived, though. That little town has my heart. Aw. You might not be able to move now, Quills, but you won't be trapped there forever. There is always a way to, like, slowly move in a direction, especially if you have connections there, so, like, no visa issues or whatever. Yeah, you can get there. That could be a life goal to move in that direction, which could be awesome. Rule 1, let them try. If they are really struggling, offer, but never demand giving help. Yes, in relation to George. Yeah, if somebody is struggling, you offer, hey, do you want me to get that for you? You don't just do it for them, because then they can feel like a burden, they can feel incompetent, they can feel weak. They're not. They're just... They're essentially short, is the problem in this case. Like, yeah, it's just... You don't want to make people feel... worse off for the situation. So always offer, but never force. Can Mr. Guy even feel true love, or is it just all just his power fantasy? It's something my reader should ask, not me, the writer. I made him, I should know. But you need to decide is the thing. Yeah, and you discover as you go. You can do it, Telly. The best character is, of course, my husband, Dio, from Ridgeside. I do not know this character. I might need to put Ridgeside on when we do the mods. It sounds pretty cool. Oh, we're going to find out why he's in a wheelchair. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. So, a seam is gigantic. It's not from the coal miners that I've known. A seam is like what the mine is made into. You don't have like a seam that you get in a few hours. The seam is what the whole mine is. You have basically it's a wedge of like coal or whatever mineral. So you don't break it all up before you go off home. You break it all up over like 30 or 40 years. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Also, you don't tend to dynamite, as far as I'm aware, maybe they did in the old days, underground, which is where the seams are. Open cut, you dynamite, because then you just pick things up the top. Underground, you don't, because then the roof comes down. You instead like chisel things into the top, and then you get out of the way, a layer of the roof comes down, you pick it up, and then you keep going forwards. Or you just like pickaxe forwards. At least that's what coal miners have told me in the past. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. I give people help all the time, but always make sure I can first. Yes, always ask. Also, well done, Jay. That's awesome. Ridgeside is awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things. I need to play this. I need to add it in. When do I discover that? His story is completed. The man is dead. Ah, you find it out in the backstory. When you find out his true reasons for doing all the things in the main storyline. Which often happens after they die, unfortunately. The next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital, and they told me I'd never walk again. Okay, so his problem, I was expecting it to be either old age or a spinal injury, judging from the injury story. He literally doesn't have legs, is what it sounds like. Like, brutal, man. Or a leg. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. I mean, if your foot blew off, I feel like that should be fairly obvious. Unfortunately, George. Huh. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. That's fair. So that's really brutal, George. Well done for surviving that. That is not a small deal to survive. I know the reasons. Ah, yes. But now the character is coming forwards and saying, hey, I can play with those reasons. You, creator, cannot control me. I know his backstory. Yes. But is the character tweaking it? Uh-huh. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. That's really sad. Because when you're old and left alone, people start to forget anyone cares about you. Not everyone is left alone. It's very common, unfortunately. But yeah, yeah. Also, like, his grandson, Alex, is living with him, and Evelyn, who is like his wife, and is doting on him constantly. Like, he has people around him. This isn't an age thing. This is a mental health thing, which is really rough. The one tweaking will be me if I don't come to a solid conclusion. Ah, this is fair. Nice. Hope I can get my hands on an actual quill soon. The feather pen, not me. That is nicely done. Have been fascinated by them for a long time, hence my name. It would bring something a little fantastical to everyday life. Yeah, you can also make quills, which might be cheaper depending on, like, getting an actual quill with just a pen with a feather on the back is really cool. But you can also just get a feather and, like, cut the front off. There are tutorials online of how to, like, cut it correctly. And then get an ink well. And essentially you have a quill. That's all the quill is. The way it works, as far as I understand, is it's because a feather is hollow, because of the whole aerodynamics thing. Capillary action, when you put it into the ink, pulls it up the stem, and then the point at the front means it will constantly drop out as you write. So yeah, it's not actually hard to make one, provided you get the right feather, which can be a challenge. But I believe most feathers would do, as long as they're clean. And there are ways to clean feathers. But yeah, totally do it, quills. You can get that quill. Quills are awesome. You can also make your own paper if you want the full, like, fantastical vibe. It's just boiling cloth. Or boiling other scraps of paper and then letting it dry into a mold, which is just a fly screen, is the mold. And then you get square pieces of paper that you made yourself. I like making things. Making things is awesome. Hello, George. Thank you for that backstory. I would like to give you a diamond. Thanks. Cool. Man, a few words. So, I believe... How are we doing? Getting both of those. Let's go see Krobus. Let's go see a Krobus. Grover, come with me to Krobus. Oh no, Jody. Jody, excuse me. Can I diamond? Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I really love this. Aw. Pierre, do I need to give you a diamond? Pierre, old buddy, old pal, where are ye? Where are you, Pierre? There you are, Pierre, yes. Even though you're one of my least favorite characters. That's very kind of you. I like this. You're very welcome. Ooh, Robin, you get a diamond. Thanks, this is really nice. Demetrius is full. Ooh, nice. Must have done a quest for him. Whereas Robin was not. My great-grandfather had an old typewriter. We've looked around for it, but family might have sold it when he died. Really hope not, though. Would be sick to own. It would be so sick to own a typewriter. Typewriters are awesome. Yes. I would love to just have a typewriter and just, like, noodle on it. They're so satisfying. Krobus is here. Willie, I believe, is full. Willie is very full of the hearts. Willie does not need a diamond. But Krobus. Krobus does need a diamond. Do. I'm not a huge fan. Okay, fair enough. You prefer the void eggs, that's fair. Let's go to the saloon. Also, what are we doing here? What is happening here? There's nothing like tropical fishing. To keep the art alive, I'm offering a reward to anyone who can bring in a good island haul. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks should do the trick. They're his favorite. Ooh. No, we have to grow leeks. I don't have any means of growing leeks, unfortunately. My brother owned a typewriter. No idea if he still has it. Oh, I hope he does. Because typewriters are so cool. All right, up we go to the saloon. Ah, Marnie. Marnie, you need a diamond. This is an incredible gift. Thanks. Clint, you need a diamond. This is a fun gift. Thanks. You're very welcome. Can I get inside? Okay, thank you. Who are we missing? Oh, they're playing pool. That's awesome. Let us see. I believe we've already got Sam and Sebastian today. We find Lewis. Gus needs a diamond. Gus is not here. Why is Gus not here? Leah. Does Leah need a diamond? I might have gone past her. I think I went past her. Leah, there you are. You need a diamond. Everyone needs a diamond. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. All right, I'll admit it. I might be a little too fascinated by old things. No! Never say that. There's no such thing as being too fascinated by old things. Understanding the past and the coolness therein is not a problem. It is a skill. It is a glory. All right, everyone talk to, and now it's time for the beautiful show. Ah, nice. Amazing. But yeah, I love old stuff. There was a time, not too long ago actually, where part of the way society made things was they tried to make them beautiful. There's a tour I want to do. It's in London, which I'm not in that country anymore, but there's sections of the London sewers, which apparently obviously smells horrible, but they are made to be absolutely beautiful for no reason at all. No one would ever see these sewers, except for the workers. But they have like, I don't know, I've heard they have like filigrees on the walls and designs and like artwork, and they were built to be beautiful because there was a time when things were made to be pretty. There was a project in, I believe it was New York, where they realized that to make the city better, you need to make things beautiful. And I think Mamdani, like the guy who recently became mayor there, did his inauguration in a abandoned train station, which was purposely made to be beautiful. And it's these incredible designs on the roof and the walls, and it's amazing. Things used to be like that. So, Quills, when you say like you're fascinated by old things, that's valid because things used to be made that way. Not like ignoring all the like horror stuff that was also happening at the time. That's gotten better, but we've lost a lot of the like coolness and making things pretty, I think. Quill, you want the Discord? No, I don't know if I'm going to get it either. We'll see, though. You're always welcome, but never... what's the word? Yeah, you're always welcome, never pressured, Quills. If you ever do get Discord, we're there. Come join. But yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. We'll always be here on stream. I need Polish authors to drop the English language unless it's a translation of their own work. Valid. Incredibly valid. Work it in their own language. The book is in Polish? The title should be in Polish, not English. Actually, yeah. No, like when English books are translated into other languages, the title is in that language, not in English. Why is the title in Polish? In English, not Polish, of a Polish book? Yeah, that's incredibly valid, Telly. Ah, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, my favorite festival. Yeah, it's so pretty. It's so nice. Share to pick up something you may like. Ooh. I'm gonna have a quick look. Opening up the Discord. Add curiosity. Art gallery. Ooh. Wait, are those Star Trek inks, Jay? That's incredible. I'm gonna be honest, I blame a lot of things on the Victorians, but they did have some sick architecture. Yeah, okay, no, so the Victorians kind of broke Earth in so many different ways. A bunch of the, like, colonialism issues and all of the issues therein, like racism is a part of that, a lot of the inequalities around the world, a lot of countries that don't have food because of that. That was all the Victorians. They did a lot of really bad things. The reason that men don't wear colors is because of the Victorians, because there was one dude who changed all that. But they made buildings really pretty, and they made mechanical stuff really pretty. And that doesn't remove their crimes, but also they made some pretty things. And the names y'all give to your characters, if you want to make them the English whatever, nothing people, at least give them interesting names. Yeah. Art things. Yeah. The arty things are so cool. The Star Trek inks. Glass tip pens. Ooh. I don't know, Polish people have this weird fascination with English naming. Okay, that's fair. Every culture has does things like that with other cultures. But yeah, interesting. Yeah, glitter inks. Ooh. Like when I see those top 10 baby names character, I just, Theo, at least make him a Theodore! Yeah. Fair. Yeah, they really did suck. Yeah, in so many ways. In so many ways. Damn Victorians. Breaking everything. See, I do have English titles for my stuff, because I'm also the bitch translating the darn thing. Yeah, but that's understandable why they end up in English, because you're translating them into English, right? But yeah. Is anyone coming? Ah, Gus, there you are. You're giving this to me? I'm speechless. No problem, Gus. It's all good. How are we going with this? We could find Elliot. Elliot might turn up here, though. Haley probably won't turn up here. Let's go for a little wander and we can come back to here. I am, yeah! Now those people, yes. The ones not doing the translating, but should be. I believe this is Haley's place. Oh, it just closed. Aw. Let's go see Elliot! Elliot! Down into the beach. They just named their Polish novels in English. Ah, yes. Because I think it's cool. It's locked. Aw. Elliot. Oh, maybe you're down here. Are you down here, Elliot? No, you're not. Disappoint. It's time to finish playing for today. That's very fair, Yuri. Take care of yourself. But at least they had the everyone deserves a beautiful workplace ideology. I think that may be the one thing I agree with them on. Yeah. Also, at the time, a bunch of countries would compete. And one of the ways they would compete so as to not, like, do the wars against each other, is they would try to make the biggest things or give the biggest gifts. And that's why you get, Statue of Liberty, which is, I think, post-Victorian. You get the Jesus in Rio de Janeiro was a gift. A bunch of the buildings trying to be the tallest, Empire State Building and such, that was like competing with each other. Saudi Arabia and is it Saudi Arabia? Somewhere in the Middle East, and Singapore compete with that now. Where they try and have the tallest towers. They used to just try and one up each other in ways that were actually kind of fun, as opposed to hurting each other. But yeah. Who do you think it appeals to? Folk that only speak Polish won't pick it up. Now Poles that speak English will likely just go for an English novel. There's a popular YA trilogy here, and when I tell you the names just make me see red! Aww. That's unfortunate. Man, I love bugs way too much. Bugs are awesome. They're so interesting. What's your favorite bug, Quills? Damn, there's not much space in my bed because Kira is here. Ah, this is a good problem to have. If the thing wasn't written in like 2019, I think they were ChatGPT generated with the prompt of please give me the most basic English names. Thank you. No. Yeah. Yeah, ChatGPT is a problem. Okay, so we're gonna put a keg down here, which needs to be there, and we're going to get one of you to go into the keg. Aha. So I think tomorrow we're gonna go to the desert, and we're gonna have a run at the Skull Cavern, and we're also gonna try and get as much oak resin as we can. Yes, it's a good problem to have. Yes. Very nice. Also, I've lost the hoe, which is currently being upgraded. Victoria Clark, Nathaniel Shea, Chris Adams, Laura Moore, Scott Hayes, Mia Roberts, Matt Donovan, Jasmine Sherwood, Theo Clark, Luke Mitchell, Ashley Manson. Those are British names. No, they're American names. Are they? Which one? Majority of them being 4 out of 5 letters long. Longer names won't kill you! Yeah, like Chris instead of Christopher. Yeah, that sounded like a mix of British and American to me. Both English. Alright, so we're going to... And also, blue is me all the time! Blue is with me all the time! Nice. Very nice. So... Damont? What we need... Oh, yes, we should pet them. We need things for getting to desert tomorrow. Let us take a spicy eel. Let us take us... Oh, we need some boom booms. We do need to make some more boom booms. Can I make us some boom booms? I can make us some boom booms. Oh, I can make so many boom booms. So many boom booms. So many boom booms. Let's make 15 of those. They're Brit-American, like every bullshit from an ink-passionated Polish author. Yeah, fair. Moths all the damn way. Oh, mantises, beetles, ants, and wasps. Bees are sick as well. I agree with you. Moths are, I think, my favorite bug too. Because they're so pretty, especially like the moonlight ones, or the really big atlas ones. They're so lovely. Like, no, moths are great. Good choice. What the F, my prom is in 6 days. Ah, time flies. Oh, your prom is post New Year's. I thought it would be before. Cool. Hope you have an amazing time, Yuri. Like, okay, hate Polish stuff. Nobody is forcing you to write about Poland. But please make those English Americans have somewhat interesting names. Yeah, that's fair. We can make some treasure totems. Ooh. Aha. Do that later when we go to Ginger Island. My favorite beetle is the one with the big nose. Actually, I'm going to do this now. And I'll put them in this, and we can deal with that later. The one with a big nose, like not the rhino beetle that has the horn on the nose, but the one that has like the proboscis that goes out and then goes either side. Because that's a very cool beetle. So what do we need? We need food. We need food. What food do we need? We have luck, but we also need... Let's take the cheers. Let's take both the cheers. Both the cheers. Excellent cheers. All right, and now let us pat all the peoples. Good Donatello. And Sheeny, where are you? There you are, Sheeny. Weevils are so amazing, Telly. You have great tastes in beetles. Yes. Wait, is that a weevil? I thought a weevil was a tiny little thing, like a bug. Like a no, of course it's a bug. A worm. Look sort of like a maggot. But I might be wrong. Yes, on the 16th. I'll definitely have fun. Awesome, Yuri. Yes, have all the fun. Of course I do. I'm amazing. No. Okay, so we're going to sleep for the night. Yes. And then tomorrow, we're going to go to the desert. Uh-huh. Your iridium hoe is ready. Amazing. Back to the names thing. Maybe imply a middle name. Maybe don't stick to only English last names. Like imply maybe French ancestry or something. Do anything. Yeah. Yeah, one of them was literally Sherwood, right? That's a Robin Hood reference. Which is also a real place. So it's actually a reference to a real place. But if you're writing it in fiction, it's probably going to be a Robin Hood reference. Yee! Aquarium! Okay, so let us go check on some things. Oh, no, let's check on some wine. And then we'll go check on some things. Alright, so let's check on this first. Fortune teller. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Well, we can work with that. That's cool. Ooh, we have wine. Nope, weevils are the funny little beetles, either the long noses. Ooh, okay. I did not know that. So I think the reason I thought the weevils were that, were like maggots, is if anyone's seen the film Master and Commander, there's a scene where the officers are all drunk and they're all around the dinner table. And the captain says to his best friend, the doctor, and he says, you see those two weevils in the bread. Which one would you choose? And the doctor goes, well, I would take the right one, for it is far larger and broader and stronger. It is the better of the two. And the captain laughs and goes, see, I knew you would make that mistake. I knew it. Don't you know, doctor? In life, it is always better to choose the lesser of two weevils. And it's very dumb, but I love it. I assume that's why I think they were maggots. With all due respect, I doubt the author made it an intentional reference and probably just took it from a top 20 English last names list. Very likely. Theo Clark, turn it into Theodore R. Clark. Already seems more interesting. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm a major entomology nerd. No, it's awesome. I'm learning things. It's cool. I need this one. Starfruit wine. Starfruit wine. Starfruit wine. Starfruit wine. Starfruit wine. Starfruit wine. Everything is going. Oh, someone's calling. That's weird. Hello, person calling. You hear a robotic voice on the other end. Congratulations, you have a 10,000 gold yo-yo rebate waiting for you. Please mail your credit card number to 133 Ngungur Street, Zuzu City to receive your rebate. Click. No, that's a scam call. I can't believe we get scam calls in this game. That's mean. Concerned Dave, why would you do this? 200,000, nice. Anyway, guys, I'm sorry, but I meant Ringo Starr. This was the Beatles, the band joke. Ah, nice. Well done. As in the beetle with the big nose. Yeah, that's fair. That's right. Actually, I have 4 moths on my wall. Ooh, nice. What kind of moths? Are they the big ones or the small ones? I believe we have everything. Okay, cool. Yes, cool. All right, let's go. So what is this? Traveler, I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Love, Emily. Okay. Hello. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made 1 metal bar too many, and I thought you might need it. Clint, the blacksmith. Thanks, Clint? Weird, but sure. Okay, so we're gonna go put this away. Then we're gonna go to see the mayor's house. And then maybe we'll go to the desert. CA has a sense of humor. I love the fact he did scam calls. Oh, Concerned Ape. Yeah, like, that's a weird thing to put into your game, but also I kind of respect it, but also, I like that the scam calls are from Yo-Yo Mart, as opposed to just a random scam caller. So that does actually fit. It does show them to be actually evil. I believe you have until 10 o'clock before the bus goes anyway, so... And did it? Okay, we're gonna wait 20 minutes. Just gonna wait, standing out front the door, being creepy, alright? Should have the option to do something with it. Yeah, to like accept the scam call or something. That would be cool. Hello everyone, how are you going? Welcome to clothing therapy. Clothing therapy is a real thing. Like, making you feel good about the way you look is a valid way to help someone's mental health. Like, this is not, depending on what she's about to do, this is not like out of the norm. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. I'm not against writing about exclusively non-Polish characters, but why does it always have to be English Americans? Yeah, actually, that's valid. Like, throw some Russia in there, or some, like, you know, East Asia, or Latin America, or, like, anything else. Yeah, having it always be English Americans is very colonial. Oh my god, Shane's will be perfect here. Oh yeah, Shane is right here. He might have a thing happen. Clint is also here, which is concerning. If they were at least specified to be something, maybe they're all from North England. That would be better, because also North England is not the dominant power in England. They're actually like often quite forgotten from funding, and anything that helps the country basically ignores the North, the same way it ignores Wales. Scotland gets a little bit, but only because they fight, and they've managed to gain a lot more power within the Union. But yeah, even then, like, Edinburgh gets more than the rest. Well, Edinburgh and Glasgow, I guess. Like I myself have plenty non-Polish characters. Yeah, but you know what to do with them and get the right mix, right? The project I discussed previously has a singular pole. That's fair. But okay, I bet all the rest are more diverse, rather than just English American. I'm assuming. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life. So I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. Oh yes? It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? This is actually very legit. Yeah, this is true. Like being yourself. Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from because it is a TARDIS and it is bigger on the inside. How many racks did you fit behind a single square? I have questions. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Okay, yeah, maybe I wouldn't throw him in the deep end like that. Especially in front of a crowd. Do this individually. Where are the racks of clothes? Ah, traveler, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Okay. Open mind is there. Mind is open. What? Is that leather? Cool. Shane, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Sure. Interesting. I wonder if he's going to keep that outfit. Okay, everyone gets a turn. Oh no. So, interesting. Huh. Oh, that's a nice dress. That's really nice. Oh my, beautiful. Aw, let's see what Demetrius thinks. Yeah. Aw, that's really cute. Why not? Oh, Lewis, what you doing? Not bad. Oh, he wants to be the mayor. No, is it the mayor? The local lord who comes by. Me next. That is a cool mustache, though. I have to respect the mustache. Also, Shane looked like Rammstein, I realized. Yes! Go Abigail! Very nice! That is awesome! It's sweaty in here. Actually, it depends how warm it is. They're actually really well ventilated. Clint. Clint, you're up! Come on, Clint. Me? Go. You came. Okay, Emily. I'll do it. Eyes of fear. Come on, Clint. Be nice about it. Don't be weird. Come on. Oh, wait, is it a skirt? Oh, cute. Oh, cute. Oh. Is this what he wants to wear? What he thought would impress her? No, I hope that was a skirt, not just hot pants. Like him actually showing himself. Well, that went very well. I just hope this experience helps everyone break out of their shells a bit. No, do I get a turn? Traveler, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out of my shell. Shells exist for a reason. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? No. I can't stand Clint. Yeah, I'm going to read chat in a sec. I'm stopped with this. I understand. I'll leave now. Congrats, Traveler. What? Do you think I won her? She's not a prize. She's a person. Dude, don't be weird. Okay. I didn't like the end of that. That was really nice up until the end. But yeah, Shane's design, I think, was connected to Rammstein, the main singer. I've forgotten his name. Yeah, he often wears like, you know, full like leather. Or Rammstein, or maybe Sabaton actually. Ooh, it might have been Sabaton because he has the chest piece with the metal. But yeah. Hi, Link Creepy. Welcome back. How is it going? How are things? How are you guys doing? We're doing well. First stream of 2026. Also, now I'm going to catch up on the chat. They're all fairly large moths. Off the top of my head, one's an American Luna. Ooh, Actius Luna. Ooh, that's I think a big one. There's a Chinese Luna, Actius Dumerardi. There's also a Madagascar Sunset, and one I can't remember. That's awesome. Are they pet moths, or do they just happen where you are? Because that's amazing. Like, I'm annoyed by the English American BS because it's so more stripping of them of any ethnic national identity. You are making your characters less dimensional for no reason. Yeah, my goth boy, Shane, the goth boy, yes. If there were at least actual English Americans, but no, this English American BS really is just them having no ethnic national identity, being a blank slate in a blank city of a blank world. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable problems. I'm good, had to work today, a bit tired. That's fair. But you did it, Link Creepy. You made it through the day. Glad you could make it here. Okay, now, we're gonna go to the desert. Dun dun dun. Come, Rover, to the bus. Which I can't remember if it's 9 or 10 it goes at. We shall find out. Oh, it's now. We can just go. Sweet. Can I use the thing? Buy a ticket. Yes. Away we go. No, I meant in frames. I could only dream of having them near me, sadly. Ah, that makes much more sense. I was like, wow, you've got some really diverse moths in your area, and they're just sitting on your wall. Wow, that's awesome. But no, in frames is also awesome. Like, respect. Very cool collection, though. Okay, so let us go. First of all, we're going to go to check on the oak resins. And then we're gonna, which are not ready in any way. That's unfortunate. Okay, so and then we're gonna go buy a bunch of starfruit seeds. Hello. I would like 400 if I can, maybe 600. I can buy 200. 200 will work. As I said, I myself write too about some non-polls. Yeah, very valid. Don't worry though, I got them from a trusted seller, made sure they're ethically sourced. Ah yes, that is also very important. There's a really cool thing, I don't know if they still make them, but the people who made the props for The Lord of the Rings, Weta Workshop, they do a lot of artistic things, they just sell them in their store. And there was a guy, I think it was Greg Broadmoor, who had a section there, who would make steampunk stuff from, like, you know, he had like ray guns and such. And one of the things he made was moths from a world that didn't exist. And there were these beautifully designed moths in frames, as if they'd been found in the wild. They're all like handmade stuff. But they were just beautiful things. I don't know if they still exist. I hope they do. I hope they're still sold. The current thing I'm working on has, I don't know what that word means, and that sounds like a slur, so I'm not going to say it. As main characters, with the naming help of my dear friend, your dear Croatian. Ah, that's what that means. Twinners, they too are named Alex. Ah, nice. Very cool. Okay, so we're going to take you. So let us make a bit of a boom. Just a bit of a boom. That sick what, man, I could only dream of having. Yeah. Yeah, they're so cool. Jump in, aha. You felt full levels, amazing. Yeah, so like they were steampunk, a steampunk world that Greg Broadmoor created. And very like over the top kind of characters. But the world was awesome, and yeah, he made artifacts from this world that you could just buy. They were so cool. Actually, wait. Let's just do a quick Google search here. Don't knock tea all over my room. Greg Broadmoor. No, come on. Keyboard, I need you to work. Yeah. Does he still have the stuff? Yeah, Dr. Gordwart's Invaders. This guy. And if you go to Dr. Gordwart's stuff, I think the moths were in here. But this was his steampunk world that he made. They don't seem to be about it anymore. That's unfortunate. Ray guns. Is there... Do they still have the things? I don't think they do. No! Oh, yes, they do. Yes. Okay, wait. Here we go. Aha! This one, if you go towards the bottom, there's a picture of the moths that he made. And the bugs and frames. Why would I say a slur? I know, sorry, can't believe you would think so low of me, shaking my head. It sounds like a slur. Also, for you to say that and for me to say that might be two very different things, and I have to be careful about these things. But yeah, please use your scroll since sword and pickaxe are next to each other. Never! That is far too efficient. Gaming is not about efficiency. It's about having silly times. So let us go make a bit of a boom and see what we get. And yeah, I met Greg Broadmoor once. He's a really nice guy. Ah, no, away with you. Away with you. Aha, thank you. And death to slimes. Death to slimes. And where are we gonna make a bit of a boom? Where should the boom boom boom? Hey Traveler, have you played Deltarune? If not, you should really check it out. It's got a great story and an excellent soundtrack. I have not. I've heard of Deltarune. It's the same, it's Toby Fox, right? The same guy who made, let's put it here. Same guy who made, Sans. Undertale, that's the word. Yeah, I should play that. I would be tempted to play Undertale on stream. 15 levels, wow! Dang! I'd be tempted to play Undertale on stream, but it is so much more skill than I have to play that game. There's a reason I don't play skill games on this stream, because I'm really bad at playing the games. And I worry that Deltarune would have that as well. Otherwise, I totally would. I'm not Croatian. If it was a slur, my dear Croatian buddy would have told me by now. That's fair. Yep, that's Toby. Yeah. I'm so used to using scroll that I just can't believe some people don't do that. Yeah. Gaming is not about efficiency. It's about being silly and having times. Death to slimes! Death to slimes! Death to all the slimy slimes! Ooh, ladder. Away with you. Thank you. And down we go. And Death to you. Death to ghosts. I'm helping you return to whence you came. Aha. And no, I need to get you out. And I need to get. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, and then we're gonna make a big boom. And then we're gonna eat a spicy eel. A spicy eel. Spicy eel. All right. Get all the stuff. And down to the hole. Jump in. You fell 6 levels. Amazing. All right, and let's stab you. And things die really quickly. Much faster than I remember. That's awesome. Oh no, speaking of. Away. Stop. Hole, another hole. Incredible. Incredible. Down you go, alright. I'm going to do a stab on you. And I'm going to eat a cheese. Yes. And maha. Oh no, we need this. And we also need... We do need iron. And down to the hole. Down to the hole. Jump in. You fell 5 levels. Amazing. But yeah, I just go and ask, hey, what do you think of this name? Or what would you suggest for this character? I know not everyone has the ability to do that, but while working with English, are those basic names really the best you can do? Yeah, so the reason they're basic is because they're the names that became most popular. Then if they weren't popular, they wouldn't be basic. So actually, it's just the fact that that's the colonial culture. The really interesting ones are the more Celtic-based ones, because they're a culture that was not entirely adopted by the colonialism. So like Bryn is a cool name. It means mountains. Things like that. Rowan, all of the more Celtic, what's the word? What's the name? I really liked. Girl's name starts with A. Aislinn. All the Scottish, Celtic, Irish, those sorts of names did not make it into the dominant colonial culture. They were the ones that were oppressed. So if you want to take like a UK name, take it from that instead. But they're not basic because they're not in the dominant culture. Basically. Yeah, not really good at bullet hell games either, but I've made it through the 4 chapters that are currently out. That being said, I did also finish Undertale, so I guess that's something. Yeah, I suspect you're much better at video games than I am, Quills. I would fail so hard. I am very careful about what games I play on stream, just because I am so legitimately bad at them. But I like the stories. The stories are amazing. Like, to improve your English names, you could simply just scroll through, like, Wikipedia, English, random occupation categories. Look at what people are named. Well, yes, but an author in the 21st century has the ability to research any name they want. You can look up anything! Are those names the best you can do? Well, yeah. Yeah. The biggest problem with those names is that it sounds like they didn't put thought into them. They just sort of picked them because they were the default. It's the same way as having your default character be a cishet white dude. There's nothing wrong with having a cishet white dude, but, like, did you choose that? In which case valid. Or did you just do that because that's what you thought you had to do? If you don't put thought in, that's a problem. If you do put thought in, go for anything. Slime! Death to slime! Death to slimes! Yeah, that's fair. You should really check the soundtrack out, though. I should. I've heard really good things. Also Undertale. What I'm saying! Yeah! Aha! No, it's death to slime. No, death to slime. Death to slime. Death to slime. Death to slimy, slimy slime. Death to slime and to a slime and to another slimy slime. Like, both the names and last names are such nothing! Yeah. See, okay, if they, like, the Sherwood guy, if that was actually a reference to them being a little Robin Hood-esque, that would be fine. If they're picking it just because it's there, then that's not fine. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh, I got a fairy box. Cool. All of you, death to all of you today. Death to slime. Oh no, I need some cheese. I need some cheese. Get him. All of you. Oh, death to you. Death to you. Aha, there we go. A way down has appeared. Fantastic. How much? What did we get here? A level 1 fairy. Okay, that's not as cool. I was hoping for a perfect fairy, which we do not have yet. I'm not saying you have to go full Remus Lupin. This guy's a wolf, dog, wolf. Get it? On your characters, but at least do anything. Yeah, if you need to put some thought in. Like any thought. And down we go. Okay. And I'm gonna make a bigger boom there. Just a bigger boom there. And, ooh, I see a ladder. Get all the things. I'm gonna ignore you guys. You guys can stay. I know I entered your house, so you can just stay there. Oh my god, Fairy Box is one of my 2 favorite trinkets. Yeah, so it is good, but I really like the Freezy one. And also I've never gotten, like, a Fairy Box of sufficient quality to make it kind of worthwhile. If I got a perfect Fairy Box, I might switch. A hole! A hole is what we need, yes! Jump in! You fell 3 levels, amazing! Okay, down we go. Get a you, get a you. What do we got? You need to be a bit of a stabbing. Do. Cool, let's go up here. And stab both of you. Get nothing, cool. Can I read this? No, I can't, okay. Nope, you. Let's do a bit of this here. Boom. It's a bit of a boom. And I'm gonna get that stone. And we'll stab at you. Stabbing all of you. Got some crab cakes. I don't know if I want that from a crab. It would be kind of weird for a crab to be holding crab cakes. And in fact, if a cow was holding a burger, I don't think I would eat it. So it's a bit concerning. But if we do this, I'm actually curious if I could get the kind and loving Croatian Alex in here, or are they busy? Yeah, bring them along. If they want to, no pressure. They could give their input on Croatian naming mayhaps, perhaps. Yeah, bring them along. That'd be cool. Again, only if they want to. Just got reminded of how I discovered you. Funnily enough, it was through your Harry Potter rewrite series. Great job. Okay, that one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's, I think, the biggest thing I've done on the channel so far. That's how most people found this channel. None of the other stuff seems to pick up, unfortunately, but it's all right. But yeah, I'm really glad you liked that one. I am trying to finish some new stories that can hopefully get picked up as well. But yeah. There's not really a big place to be putting booms. Job on that one. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Aha, ladder. Okay. No, you. Damn you, Red Dracula. Inventory full. Oh no. What don't I need? I don't really need clay. And ladder. I'm gonna get some of this iron. And and then gonna check up here just in case this gives us something cool, because it might give us something cool. And got some shoes. Okay, so we don't need that, and we don't need that, and we also don't need sticks. Are kind of cool. We can use the sticks. But do we need the sticks? We can eat the crab cakes. We can eat the crab cakes. Aha! This works. Ooh. I'm getting a spam call, doodah. I'm gonna ignore it, doodah. And so we do a stabbing in there. Stab at you. Stab at all of you. Stab at all of you. Stab at all of you. Stabber, Ola, stabber, all of you. Alright. And then, come down here. I don't want to use a boom unless there's a decent enough size for it. This is a decent enough size for it. Let's make a bit of a boom here. Just a bit of a boom. And I can ignore you guys. I don't really care. Through we go here. Through we go here. Up we go here. Down melody. I'm in and in and in. Alright. Iron. We do need iron. I believe iron is used for making kegs. And we do need to make a lot more kegs. Through you. You indestructible bug you. Actually, wait. Okay. As a design, like that would be a cool thing to have on the wall. That's a really cool design of bug. Oh, get you. I'm not seeing any holes or ladders yet, so all the way down here, and then stab! Stabbing all the things, stabbing all the things, stabbing, death the slimes. All of you are a problem. I death to all of you. Oh, that worked. Cool. So, we don't really need cave carrots. We do maybe want the boots. What don't we need? What don't we need? We don't really need a ruby. Cool. What do I currently got on? Like 5 and 8. Yeah. And cool. So, with that in mind, let us just try and find a way down. If there is a way down somewhere, we need a hole, we need a ladder, need a way down somewhere. Is it? Maybe? 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 It's not really worth using an explosive on something that I can one hit. So... Maybe? 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 Hopefully? If I might... Wow, there's really nothing. Oh, because I got rid of my luck by eating the crab cake. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have done that. All of you, death to slime, death to slime, death to slime, slime, slime. Oh, there we go. I was gonna finish you two off. Oh, double. Awesome. And get rid of you, and make a bit of a boom just to get rid of you. And do. Excuse me. Nope, okay. Stardew Valley is addictive. It really is. Also, hello, Tony Chuchin. Welcome. How goes? It is so addictive, this game. Letter. I'm attempting at contacting your twin from another mother. Ooh, nice. Bring them here. Show them the madness. Big boom. Big boom. Big boom. And did that give us a hole? It did not give us a hole. This is sad. I could take the rubies, I guess. I could. I don't need carrot seeds. Let us make a bit of a boom there. Let's see what that gives us. Please stand by. Standing by. Standing by. If you can go. Oh, I need help. I need help. I was not looking at my health. Also, you can't actually see. Nope, don't do that. Wait. Go back to there. This one. There you go. There we go. Now you can actually see. Also, it is nearly midnight. This is not good. We're gonna make a bit of... No, we're gonna make a bigger boom. Bit of a bigger boom. You're very lucky. Thank you, Tony Chuchin. Wait, do you mean in the game or in general? Because both could be valid. Also, how are you going, Tony? How was life? Welcome to the madness. You... away. And... oh no, you're also a thing. Yeah, we might need to do this. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. But I also have a return scepter, so I can get back whenever I need. So I can go a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Maybe... I'm not sure. We are very lucky, actually. Oh, there we go. I spy a ladder. Ladder. 45. Ba-boom. And I'm gonna take all these. Ladder. And then we're just gonna go into the middle here. And make a big boom. And see how many we can get. Find a way down. Ooh, I need to eat cheese. Down we go. And it's 1 a.m. Okay, we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna return scepter. Okay. Return scepter! Which crop gives you the most experience? I don't know. I know ancient fruit and star fruit give you the most cash when sold. I don't play this game as in depth as a lot of people do. I play it just for the vibes, honestly. So I'm not the person to be asking about like how to do the things. Sorry. I mostly play it because it's chill. But there is the Stardew wiki, which will probably give you that kind of information if you want to find that. Okay, your Croatian twin needs sleep, so mayhaps they will appear here in person another time. That is very fair. Sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. Anyway, as for my main character's name, my dear friend attempted Googling the darn thing because they assumed it's an actual dude. Now that's how I know the name was good. Ah, nice. Well done. Naming well. Aha. Okay, so we're going to go here. That's not what I was hoping to do. You. That's more what I was hoping. You, I need to get rid of you. You go with me there. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. You. Need to go to the geode man. And you. Take both of those. And you. Take that. Aha. I wanted to give Gus a gift, but when I was about to enter the saloon, Shane appeared and took my orange. No, not the orange. No. Shane's so mean for stealing an orange like that. How very dare. Should probably get going now. Thanks for having me, though. Thank you so much for coming by, Quills. Yeah, it's always great when you're here. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well, Quills. Also, I should sleep. Sleep, yes. Bye, Quill. Yeah, bye. Yes. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Okay, so it is. You're going there. Cool. We should probably go to Ginger Island today. I think. Let us pat Donatello. Oh, sorry, Donatello. Oh, did not woke you up. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Okay. It is Sunday. And now, let us check on the things. Ooh, we need to be doing a bit of cleanup here. We do need to get our hoe. Which also means we should get the geodes cracked. And then maybe after that we'll go to the island. The other Croatian character I got in the story was a beautiful collaboration of skills from them and my Italian friend. His name is Croatian, last name Italian. Ooh, that's quite nice. That's a good mix. Ooh, look at all the monies! Look at all the monies! Okay, let's check on the fruit first. And then we shall go do that. Not many fruit. Okay, I don't really care about the trees. We don't use them as much. Okay. Let us... What have we got here for putting in the fruit? We need... you and you and you. And if that's not enough, we'll put some pineapples in. Yeah. This live stream is really fun. Oh, thank you, Tony. I'm so glad. I love streaming. It's really... It's really enjoyable. I look forward to it every time, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. But it works. We both love the name. Amazing. Yes. When you find wait, did I? No, I didn't. When you find a name that like works for the character, and then you talk it through with like writing partners or friends, beta readers, etc., and they're like, "Yes, this is great." Like, it's such an amazing feeling. Unless my dearest friend has been lying to me. I suspect not. I suspect your dearest friend has your back, which is really cool. Making all the monies, monies, making all the monies. Did I miss one? I think that I might. Oh, who cares? Did I get one? Nope. Well, good. Filling all the things with the cash. So we need like 1 million to get the obelisk. We also need to get the bananas, which I believe come from a shop, which we don't have yet, which means we need to find the walnuts to get the shop, and I don't know how to do that. So I have to figure that out. We could get 1 million to get the birds to give us all the walnuts. That's not a bad option. I feel like one is missing, but I can't see it, so we're good. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to put these away. Alright, and then let's check down here. We do have honey. We should probably be doing that. Let's get some milk, though. I actually used the Polish variation of the name twice before in different projects. Oh, yeah? You don't have to say the name if you don't want to, but you can if you like. There's so much milk! Behold the milk! What have we got? We've got 9 of those. Let's use them. And you go there. Maha! Have you gone to the cave next to your farm in Ginger Island? I have, but I keep forgetting to bring wheat. I need to bring them wheat. Let's figure out that. Wheat might actually be from Pierre. Okay, so we're gonna go to town, get the hoe, crack the geode. We'll go to Pierre as well, see if we can get some wheat seeds there. You're all good. I like the background. No, that's quite nice. Yes. This is a plan. How much is this worth? 26,000 gold! Amazing. Alright, so, you're all growing. Yes, let's prepare a quest to... I can get rid of that. No, we can put that away. Let's prepare a quest to the island, and we'll go via Pierre and see if we can get some wheat seeds. I don't think you can turn hay into wheat with a seed maker. Sunflower seeds, no. Squash seeds. Because we need wheat for... in that cave, there is the toad, whatever that creature is, that wants us to make a thing that is golden and blows in the breeze or whatever, which is wheat. I don't think we have anything that could be called wheat. Let's take... We'll take that to the seed makers, just in case. Because if it does work, it works. I can test that now. I have a seed maker outside. Let's test that now. Seed maker right there. No, it doesn't work. Cool. Question answered. Okay, so we need to find wheat. Okay, and you. And you. Cool. So let us... We need things for going to the beach, to the volcano. We need you. I'm tempted to replace a bunch of the star fruit with ancient seeds, ancient wine as well. Ancient fruit. Because they come back eternally. Which is kind of cool. Yes. That's pretty good. Take 2 of those just in case. And then we'll go over here. We'll get you. Anything else need to go to the island? No, that should probably do it. Alright. Let us go for a quest. Oh, hey, Sheeny. No. Come, Grover. Into town! Oh, we need to cut that down. You're a problem. You're in the way. As are you. And, you. Okay, now, Grover, away! Mahaha! I think Pierre sells wheat, but it might be in the next season. Which would be annoying. Pierre, old buddy, old pal, do you happen to sell wheat? Wheat flour? Okay. From crushed wheat seeds? I don't think that can be turned into wheat. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how to get wheat. You don't have a wheat? I don't have a wheat! I don't have the seeds for wheat. Unfortunately. So I can't grow a wheat on the island. Which I need to. Going onto my Letterboxd XD and being surprised I gave out 4.5-star ratings, then checking and they're completely valid! Nice. I'm going to quickly Google Stardew where to buy wheat seeds. In summer or fall. Okay. Or the night market, which is in winter. So we are currently in spring, so next season we can buy wheat. From Pierre. Cool. What do we need to do here? Rainbow shell, which is in summer. And truffle oil. Do I? There's no chance I can buy. No, it's regular oil, not truffle oil. Rice can't be turned into... Cool, okay. On we go to Clint's. Over the bridge and far away. That's really cool now. And... I don't know if Ginger Island works the same, but maybe with the mixed seeds you could try growing them to see if one turns into wheat. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Because they can turn into anything, right? So it's a bit of a guess. But if it works... Iridium ho! You received an iridium ho! Land ho! Processed geodes. You? Copper. Anyway, I hate the general letterbox reviewing vibe culture thingy. I hate snarky one-liners. They tell me nothing and sometimes are even insensitive. Yeah, a lot of review sites can be like that, unfortunately. Because the internet's gonna internet. I made the mistake of looking at the peasants' reviews. What's the peasants? What is that about, other than, I guess, peasants? Medieval peasants, maybe? Can I? Come on, Grover, let's go. Off to the beach. I believe I have a bunch of mixed seeds at the island. I think I do. I do, because starfruit kept getting turned into them. Okay, so. I'm sorry, Grover, but I am going to have to leave you. Oh, wait. No, I will have to leave you here. Sorry, Grover. Hello, Willie, old buddy, old pal. Can I go to the island, please? I can't go to the island. I can't afford it. I have mistaken this. Huh. Oops. You're worth 20. You worth 6 grand. Let's sell that. Can I get to Pierre's and back? And sell some cheese? This might be a bit tight. Can we do it? I think maybe we can. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Just a little bit. Pierre, I need you to do the first sale of your life. Pierre, old buddy, old pal, I'm back. And I would like to sell... this. Okay, let's go. Back we go. Come, Grover, we return to the beach. A movie based on a book. It's about Polish peasants. What irritates about the reviews is the light and jokey way of treating the main girl. Oh, is that, like, misogynist and bad? Because that's not good. It's really annoying when that happens. Sam, you're in the way. Excuse me. There you go. Hi, traveler. Hello, Laura. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? Welcome to 2026. Also, everyone else, welcome to 2026. Okay. Let's go in. And... Yes, maha! Ahoy there! How goes? Maha! Kick it out. Off we go under the high seas. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Laura! How was your break? You watch that ending and go to your letterbox to write a funny review about how she was just too hot for everyone and that's why they hated her and that you would treat her better. That sounds really mean. Oh, hello, people. You're on the beach. Cool. Wait, do you have, like, things to say on the beach? I painted my toenails blue to match the sea. What do you think? Wiggle, wiggle. No, nice. Looks like there are some unique fish swimming around here. Next time I'll have to bring my pole. Nice. This is a weird collection of characters. Standing on this beach, I feel a rare sense of peace. No. I didn't know any of these characters actually, like, got on with each other. I wonder if Willie would let me bring my telescope here sometime. Probably would. Yeah. It was fine. I just have a question. Are you a fan of history? I'm a fan of a lot of history, yes. Why do you ask? Ooh, we have all the things. Okay, so let us see. We have mangoes. Do we have mixed seeds? We have 20 mixed seeds. Amazing. That's what we need. Hello, Momopra! Welcome back! How are things? How is life? Welcome to 2026. How have you been? Mixed seeds. Okay, so we're going to plant a bunch of things. There's one review in Polish. Oh. Do tell. Okay, so we're going to harvest a bunch of stuff. With our handy-dandy scythe. Oh, we need to move our hoe to the right place. That is the wrong place. Because I've been relearning history on YouTube lately. Oh, what kind of history have you been looking into? By the way, do you have blue trees? I have one of the ancient trees, like the ones that give you the thing for the this that makes you mystic syrup, the mystic trees. I have one of those, if that's what you mean. If there's other trees, I have not. I'm intrigued. If the village don't want her, then I want her. My blood is boiling so bad you've no idea. Yeah, that's creepy on their part. Why did they do that? No. Don't be hitting on characters for no reason like that. That's weird. I share in your blood boiling. Well, this semester GPA just came out. Oh, how did you go? Was it good? Harvesting all the things, harvesting the things. Okay, so we do these. Monarchs, famous leaders, and dictators. Oh yeah. Obviously just the nicest of people. But yeah, nice. Gonna harvest all the things. Oh, there's so many things to harvest. I may have made a farm that is just too big. 3.61. Okay, I don't actually know what GPA levels mean. That's really good though, right? Isn't like the highest 4? If I'm understanding? And I don't understand, which is the problem. Yeah, I like the color of the tree. Oh, the mystic tree. Yeah, it's really pretty. Repeatedly mistreated women, assault, beaten, stripped, left in the field. Yes, please tell me how you'd be better for her. Yes, please just reduce her to being someone's. Yes, please. Yeah, that's them being creepy. I agree in the problems they're in. Highest 4, yeah. So wait, that's amazing, Monopro. Well done. Hell yeah, congratulations. I hope you're proud of that, because that is like legitimately cool. Okay. Oh, we have so many things. So many star fruit, so many ancient fruit. All the things, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to mixed seeds up in this bit. Theoretically, one of them might become a wheat, which is a very good idea. We need to hoe that one. Can I? Aha. Success. And we need to water that one. And then what else do we need to do? The rest is going to be starfruit. All the things. So yeah, I just avoid looking at reviews on that hell site. That's incredibly valid. There is a thing I've heard a lot of authors say that like you just never look at the reviews of your own book because often the review sites are insane. I've heard YouTubers say that you never look at the comments on your own videos. I try to respond to all of the comments I get, but that's just because I want to have that connection. I totally get that some people would rather just not deal with the comment section, which is not always the kindest place. I'm very lucky that my comment section is very nice, very kind. That's because you guys are awesome. I sometimes write my own. They're short, but at least they're not those dumbass one-liners. Yeah, that's fair. The uni will start again on the 2nd of March. Oh, so you have some time off. Nice. Do you have plans for the break? Since you've got another 2 months, basically, to chill. That's awesome. Planting all the starfruit seeds. Do-da, do-da. Planting all the starfruit seeds. All the do-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got 2 lines. I don't know if... Oh, we might finish there. We've got 100 left. And... Planting all the starfruit. Starfruit, oh yeah. Can we do it before the day runs out? I think that we can, but we may be kinda close. I missed one. Got you. Planting all the things. Planting all the things. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to check something. I don't want to repeat myself. That's very fair. Sorry if I've missed one of your messages, by the way. I just got to find what stream was the closest to that. Oh, did a thing happen? Yeah. When people become really popular, it attracts nasty people who are usually envious of that fame, and sometimes they just directly attack the content creator just because they can. Yeah, which is really sad. Like, people are just trying to make cool things, right? In the comments, yeah. When people are just trying to make things, and then people bring them down. There is, I think it's called tall poppy syndrome, where if you stand up to make something, people will, like, cut you down. Which is just mean. I'd rather everyone just, like, try and stand up and be themselves. Gonna cut all this down so it doesn't invade. And also, if we cut some of these, we might get a walnut or two. Or unless we've already gotten all the ones from this. My plan is to basically try and somewhat lazing off while try to learn the second semester stuff before second semester, because by what I'm seeing, I wouldn't like to go into that fully blank. That's a very smart way to do. So yes, make sure to get the rest you can, because it sounds like you're planning on that. But then also, yeah, prep for next semester. That sounds very clever, I think. Who? Hey, that's cool. We got some stuff. Stuff to open. We got a lot of these mussels. And do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And do-do-do-do-do. And now, do I have my treasure? I do. Oh, I need to do it up higher. No, I just lost some. Cool. Let's... Oh, wait, can I? I can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Snake vertebrae! Amazing! Getting all the things. And yes. All of the things, all of the things. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I didn't think I talked about this before, but in December I finally watched Brokeback Mountain. Did not like it. Man, was I disappointed. That's very fair. I have not seen it. I've heard it's good, but also I've heard the thing that made it amazing was it was like a step forward in queer representation rather than it being amazing. It might also be amazing. I'm not saying it isn't. But yeah, I haven't seen it myself. So many things. So many things. We should run to bed. We should run to bed. Also, I don't actually know the storyline of Brokeback Mountain. Is it just two cowboys falling in love? I think that's how it works. Everything go in. So oh, we have a bait and bobber. I should use that. Nope. Use that to get learn a few things about fishing. Amazing. I need to take those to the guy. Cool. And then that's all good. That's all good. We'll take that over there. And then, yes, asleep until tomorrow. Sleep, a chance to dream. Coffee. Coffee is good. 29,050 gold. So many gold. Day 8 of spring. Year 5. Awesome. Hey, it's raining. Wait, what is that noise? Was that a whale? Why is there a whale in the rain? Whales are meant to be down, not up. That's not where whales are meant to be. Okay, let's do this. And then let's do... I've seen this done before. Which I think does waste a few. But also, let's see how this goes. Do. All right, so many things. So many things. Wait, what's the highest level this gets to? So many things. It was bad. Was it actually bad? Like Brokeback Mountain? Yeah, I have not seen it. Story happens over the course of a decade, if I recall. Two guys take a job in Brokeback. Whoops, gay! But they got back to real life, wives, etc. Meet up every now and then. Their lives fall apart a bit. Oh, so they're sort of they're in the closet and they're only allowed to be themselves when they're like on the mountain. I'm imagining. That sounds really sad. Which also does kind of track for queer romance at the time. Wasn't the most representative of times, unfortunately. Obviously, this is an oversimplification. Yeah, sorry. Obviously, this is an oversimplification, but like this is a 2-hour movie, so you know, yeah, that's fair. It's a shame. I was hoping it was good. I do need to watch it at some point. But yeah, I think the thing was, it was one of the biggest and also most visible points of queer representation in very mainstream Hollywood, with very mainstream actors. And that was like part of its selling point, is like, hey, we can actually do this now. Whereas for a long time, like, it was illegal to do that kind of stuff, which was between very bad and literally evil to ban that kind of stuff, because representation is important. But yeah, I feel like it dragged on a bit, to be honest. Like, it didn't need to be that long, but also Ennis pissed me off to no end. Okay, is that Heath Ledger, or I've forgotten the other actor? Is Ennis? You have a small crystal. What does it do? What is a small crystal? I have a golden coconut. Ooh. Ew. Okay, small crystal. I have a canvas jacket. I have a small crystal. It can be placed as decoration. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay, wait. I could read Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. All right. 9 a.m. We need flawed queer people portrayed too, of course. But man, did he ever piss me off. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, also, Brokeback Mountain, it was what, 90s, early 2000s? It essentially happened, it didn't happen in a vacuum, but it happened in a very large gap where a lot of queer representation should have been, but wasn't. It's Heath's, yeah. So, like, that's part of its thing, is, like, pushing the step forward. So, like, it can also be a good thing that it happened and still not be enjoyable to watch. Hey, Traveler, I'm back. Welcome back, Laura. How are you going? But yeah, golden coconuts. How do we crack that? That might be taken to Clint. Let's put you down. Yoba shirt. Oh, okay. I thought it was a yo-yo shirt for a sec. Cool. It was 2005. Yeah, so they're very early on for that. Was he cartoonishly annoying or like a real jerk? Yes, that's actually two very different problems. Which one was he? It's really fascinating to see how brutal history was. Yeah, it really is. With Clint, thank you so much. Okay, I will take that to Clint when we head back. I'm going to take these to our little fossil friend, and we'll see if he can give us something for them. We might have already done that, but we'll see. And then we're going to go to the volcano. We need... what's the name? Walnuts. We have 7 walnuts. We need 3 more walnuts, I believe, to get the shop. Now try and make something like that, how people would act now. Yes, it would probably either be ignored, I'd imagine, or like the Tumblr. Hey, bird. Hello, bird. Ruby, thank you, bird. Or like the Tumblr, TikTok, like that side of the internet would pick it up and hopefully do good things with it. Not always the case, but sometimes. Not cartoonishly annoying, just a jerk. Okay, yeah. Do. Uh-huh! We got a snake! Did that get something? To think, generations have come and gone while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine! That was a terrible evil laugh. Try again. Now it's mine! Better. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. That just sounds creepy. My dude, phrasing. What do you have? Collect rewards. 3 golden walnuts, that's what we needed! We have 10, okay. I felt bad for Alma. Kind of for Jack. But Ennis, man, you cannot make me feel bad for that guy. Aw. That's fair. Donate to museum. We've got that. We need a frog. We need a bat. And we need the rest of this. Cool. Let us. Where is the shop? If we were looking for a shop, where would it be? We have 10 of them now. Hold up. I'm going to quickly Google that. So yeah, after years of it being beloved by everyone around me, I finally checked it out, and at least now I can confidently say I didn't like it. That's very fair. Like, yeah, you can be like happy that queer representation improved, and also just not like the thing that helped get it there. In the same way that like an asshole can like push forward politics in a direction that is good and still be an asshole. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. They can sit next to each other. Although I kind of don't understand why royal monarchies that have jewels, gold, and lavish clothes would have their soldiers in their kingdom when facing a war from another kingdom. Wait, what do you mean? Would have their soldiers in their kingdom when facing a war from another kingdom? I don't understand what you mean. As in, why do they have soldiers, or why would they have them in their kingdom instead of in the other person's kingdom? Stardew... Sorry, gonna Google a thing. Stardew, Ginger Island shop where? The island trader, bluebird merchants on the north side of the island who've bought his items for other items unlocked by giving a parrot 10 golden walnuts. And the dwarf shop inside the volcano. We've already got the dwarf shop, so we need to show where the island trader is. Which I believe, is he here? Maybe he's here? 10 walnuts! Build trading hut! Yes! Yes! Because I believe this is how we get bananas, which we need for the obelisk. Parrots, build me a thing! Did you build a person? Parrots, you can just build a person? That's terrifying. Yes, why do they have soldiers in contrast to their royal status? So the soldiers are to defend the kingdom and to also take resources and land from other places, right? And also the way that monarchies work is monarchies developed out of a war chief ideology. I'm using all the wrong words, but basically the strongest soldier became the king and like led people into battle, and then 20 generations later, his descendant was no longer a warrior, but like that was the history, right? So like, soldiers, the entire system was based around having military power, as opposed to like a technocracy, technotheocracy, whatever, which would be based on like technology. They were warriors basically. There's a line in A Knight's Tale where Heath Ledger is trying to become a knight, trying to pretend to be a knight, and they're saying you can't do that because you're not of royal blood. And he says, yeah, but how did the nobles first become noble? How did nobles become noble in the first place? They took it at the point of a sword. That's why. Yeah, because they were military powers. Is my understanding. I might be wrong though. I also especially dislike how nowadays in fandom spaces like BBM, I don't know what that phrase is, sorry, is weirdly often used to make misogynistic quips or jokes. No, that's not nice. Whenever the gif of Alma looking out the window hits my timeline, I know I'm about to see some misogynistic bullshit. No matter the fandom, that's not fun. No. Ooh, okay. Banana sapling for 5 of those. Okay. Deluxe retaining home. Banana pudding! Ooh, I want some banana pudding now. Banana pudding would be so nice. Okay, so we're going to attempt to acquire 5 dragon's teeth. I'm going to use them to buy a banana sapling. For if we have the bananas, we can get the obelisk. The obelisk also needs 10 dragon's teeth. So we need 5 more. We have 10 at the farm. We shall get another 5. Mahaha! Hello, volcano! And get you over. Maha! Alright, hello! I'm looking for a dragon. Oh, look, dragons! Can I have your teeth? Please, teeth? 1 tooth, amazing! Thank you, dragon. Can I have another tooth? Can you give me tooth? You, death to slime. Death to slime. And you're under the water. Okay, that's the death to slime over here. Death to you. Thank you. And we need you to be on the surface, please. Come to the surface, in a place that I can hit you. I can't hit you there. That's too far. Can you come over here, please? Over here, please. A little closer. And you're under the water still. And by water, I mean lava. Can you come to the surface, please, so I can do a stabbing upon you? A stabbing? Ah, there we go. Stabbing. Bone fragment. Not a tooth, but still cool. Thank you. Get it? The joke is a woman being cheated on. Hilarious! No, that's not great. That's really sucky. Away with you! Away with you! Away with you! What's his name? Calcifer. I was going to say Copernicus. No, this is not a heliocentric model. This is a fire-centric model. All of you. Death to slime, death to slime. Death to slime, slime, slime. Oh, no, I say death to slime. And you too. Thank you. So, get across here. And we're looking for dragons. Dragons? To steal their teeth. We are the evil tooth fairy. Okay, wait, this is a cool story idea. Can you imagine if... So we have the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, Easter Bunny, etc. What if every creature had that? And then every mythological creature also had, like, a Tooth Fairy or a Santa Claus equivalent. Whatever cultural equivalents there are. Obviously, they're not all based on Christmas. But can you imagine, like, what a dragon's Tooth Fairy would look like? That could be really fun. I need to eat. Do I have cheese? I have cheese. I also need to move some of these things around so that they're actually useful. Nothing else needs to be there. Cool. Let us cheese. Cheese. Eat cheese, yes. And then water. Water. There we go. And everything is cool. Okay. Off we go. Dragon! Dragon friend! Can I do a stabbing upon you? Just a little bit. I only want your teeth. Actually, if you give me just all of your teeth, I wouldn't need to do any more murdering of you and your kind. I do feel bad about that. I hope it's okay. And you, teeth? Teeth? Maybe teeth? Possibly teeth? If I could just get some teeth? A cinder shard! Oh no, you... If I could get some dragon's teeth, I wouldn't have to be stabbing you. Bone fragment, not teeth. Magic quiver, still kind of cool. Like, can't y'all enjoy your whatever male of choice for the fandom is without being mean to the canon love interests? Yeah! Yeah, there's no need to be that, especially the misogynist types. Like, I don't know what it is. I know what it is. But male ships just so often have fans that can't help but shit on any and all women in the source material. Heaven forbid the woman is the canon love interest for one of the guys! No! No, it's so bad. How dare they? How dare she try and be a person? Yeah. Existing as one of the biggest threats to a character in any sort of media is being a woman. Especially one that someone is interested in. Because how dare she exist? How very dare. And... Boom boom. Boom boom! And we get you. Is there possibly a dragon? Maybe just a dragon? Could I find a dragon? Oh, please. Is there maybe a dragon? I'm looking for a dragon. I'm not seeing me a dragon. No knees. Is there a door, maybe? I'll take some gold. Is there... This feels like the kind of place that would have something useful in it. Away with you. Boom, boom. Thank you. Away with you. This feels like it'd be like a... Yeah. Oh, there's a dragon. Thank you, dragon. Dragon! Dragon! No, you're in the way. No. Come back, dragon! No! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! You're over there now. I can't get to you. You're over there now. I still can't get to you. You're still over there. I would like to get to you. If I just do this while we're here. Don't mind me. Just gonna get some of this cinder shard because I can. And can you come up to the surface, please? Maybe. Surface? A little bit more. You can do it. I have faith in you. There you are. Now we... Bone fragment, okay. Still kind of cool. It's not nothing. Like, duh, nobody is forcing you to enjoy a straight couple. Straight folk aren't oppressed. But preferring queer couples or even being queer yourself does not excuse misogyny. Absolutely. Yeah. None of that excuses just being an asshole, basically. Away with you. Yeah, and there's no need for misogyny. Except maybe to analyze it is a valid reason, but that's not being misogynistic in general. Don't like the canon straight pairing? Just ignore the woman. No need to make her into the devil reincarnate. Yeah. She's just being a person. She's allowed to exist. Characters are allowed to be female. I spy a dragon. And I get you and do a bit of a stabbing upon you. Bit of a stabbing. And then you. Aha! No. Okay. Is there... Okay. Calcifer, stop. Stop it. All of you. Stabbing you. Stabbing. And is there a dragon? There's no dragon. Off we go. Hello, little friend. So, what have we got here? Yeah. I think we're good. So let's eat a cheese while we're here. It's 7:50 p.m., so we're gonna have to like run back to this place fairly quickly. Oh, music stopped at the exact moment I stepped through. That was very weird. Hey, you. Stop. Can I? Thank you. Tarotuba. Amazing. Is there a tooth somewhere to be had? A purple tooth. The mouth of a dragon. It's all I desire. Just a little tooth. There's several teeth, but just little ones. You know, purple ones, maybe. Up here. You. Away with you. And all of you too. Nope. And get you. There we go. I'm not seeing any dragons here. All of you, a problem. Away with you. Eat a cheese, eat a cheese, eat a cheese, and then do some stabbings. And then do that. Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff with that one. None of it was the dragon's teeth we need. Let's just run. Let's just run. Here we go. Cheese. Eat the cheese. Can we make it to the end forge? It might be easier to do that than to cut all the way back. Although, I see dragons. If you could come over here, I could get you. Let's make a bit of a boom. Ah! And let's eat some cheese. And let's get through. I don't know if it's related, but once I saw an artist who usually draw a couple of women and were greatly supported, but when they drew a male, people were mad! Yes, I think because every community likes its thing. And so when like someone who traditionally does like, you know, lesbian ships suddenly draws a male queer ship or men in general, they're like, oh no, you're erasing, no, stop. And the artist is just trying to make the thing they want to make. Like, yeah. Dragon's Tooth, amazing! Yeah, every community has its toxic people. Unfortunately. Which is kind of sucky. You, and open you, and we've got some taro tubers, which I don't really know what to do with. I should probably grow them at some point. It's 11 p.m. Ooh, we're getting kind of tight. And I'm not seeing... let's try and run to the exit. We might not make it. In fact, I'm pretty sure we won't make it. Eat a cheese, eat a cheese. And run through. I'm just not gonna stab any of you. It's fine, you can live, it's okay. It's getting late, I know it's getting late, but we're so close. But we're so close. I'm gonna eat a cheese. And I don't know if we're gonna make this work. We have 2 hours to get to our bed. And... No. Just run. Ooh, we're gonna eat a cheese, this is getting kind of close. Through we go. Okay, we made it to here, which means we have the exit. And off we go. Back we go. Rain! Use the elevator to get back to the farm. And... Alright. Can we get back? Can we get back before 2 a.m.? It's gonna be a little close. And... Alright. Okay, so if we do that... And we don't need any of you. We have 2 of those. We need another 3. Nope, we need the cheese. Put all of you back. And okay. And Sleep for the night. Yes! Did not die. Did not die of exhaustion. Amazing. Up, come back. I know who you were talking about. Oh, yeah. It's mostly from them having a wide audience. And what do you know? The audience also includes men that are here for cute bug girls, but not cute bug boys. Like, trust me, the lesbian bug angel enjoyers were not necessarily allies. True. Aww. That sounds annoying. That sounds rough. With 500,000 on one platform and 200,000 on another, it was bound to happen. Yeah, when groups get really big, you tend to get... Like, every group has its assholes, and when you have large enough groups, the assholes, unfortunately, also increase as a percentage-wise. So we're going to go back into the volcano. We need 3 more dragon's teeth. Da 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 da. So this is the same every day, right? Bananas happening. Yes, that's what we need. Do 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 do. Okay. Off to the volcano. Do da do da. While we're here, actually, let's get some fossils. Let's make a boom, and we'll get some fossils. So many fossils, so many fossils. And we'll also get you, and we'll get you, and just get all the things that could be cool. All right. What's in here? I forgot what's in here. Oh, mushroom. Cool. I don't care about this. Going back to what I was saying, now God forbid the canon love interest is not only a woman, but a black woman at that. I've personally not kept up with Arcane, but every now and then I get glimpses of what the fandom does to Mel, and I just stare wide-eyed. Yeah. Yeah. I love that series, but yeah. The fandom can be mean to her. I guess we can say, no matter what you think or believe in, that doesn't exclude you from being an idiot. 100%, unfortunately. Yeah, and as I said, every group has its assholes. Let's see, what do we have here? Donate to museum. Nothing can be donated. Okay. Cool. Cool. If we go to the volcano. Volcano indeed. Okay. Over the lava river. Okay, so we're looking for more dragons. Behold, 2 more dragons. And... Nope. You, come back, dragon, no! Come back! Come over here! Come. Wonder where I can get to you. Can you come to the edge here? Okay, and now can you come to the surface, please? You're hiding underneath, and I know I'm freezing you underneath, but you are in lava. This shouldn't be a problem for you. Thank you. A dragon's tooth, amazing! 2 more. We just need 2 more. Ooh, hardwood, amazing. These things don't die easily. Very annoying. Away with you. Away with you. And away with you. Thank you. And stabbing you. Stabbing all the things. Stabbing all of you. And stab it a stab. Stab it a stab. Death to slimes. Let's make a bit of a boom here just to collect these things. And all of this. Yes, alright. Like, how bad do people need to behave that your ship's name becomes a shorthand for bigger institution for other fandoms? Wait, what's the ship? What ship is that bad? I'm really concerned now. Is it John Locke? Because that was a whole thing. Same as Super Hulock was a whole deal from the ancient times. One of the interesting things about seeing the response to the recent Stranger Things season, which I haven't seen, I've heard not great things, is that people are saying that it's bringing back the John Locke conspiracy, but like with the Stranger Things characters. Like, okay. Jason Victor. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they 100% love each other. Not a bad thing, but also, yeah. Jace by King. There we go. Aha. Their fans seem very often participate in misogyny. Yeah. Because Mel is also one of the coolest characters, right? And it's kind of lame that they treat her like that. Did that open? It opened. Amazing. Is there a dragon? 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 You can be stabbed. Can you be stabbed? You can totally be stabbed if you would just stay still. To be stabbed. Stab. 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 More stab. More stab. More stab. Just a little more stab. Can we do a stab? Stab. Thank you. And eat a cheese, because cheese is good. Traveler, misogynoir specifically. I don't know what that means. Interesting. What is misogynoir? Is that like film noir, or is it like fancy misogyny, or noir as in like against black people? Because noir is being the term for dark, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Because racist going to racist. Yeah. Stab. All of you stab. All of you stab. Thank you for standing in a line for that. Is there? Misogynoir refers to misogyny specifically towards black women. That, yeah, I don't like that makes sense, but it does. Because, yeah, racist gonna racist. Yeah. Dead for slimes. And get you. We've got a dwarf hammer! Amazing! A dwarven hammer of legend. Alright. And now we go around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And is there a door? There is a door. Is there a dragon? I need to open you up. Thank you. No dragon, but there is door. Okay. Is there a dragon here? I'm not seeing a dragon here. Is there a way over? Ah! I see a dragon's tooth. Dragon's tooth! We only need one more. Literally one. Possibly in the entire game. And then we're good. I spy a door. As for the Stranger Things situation, it's just overanalyzing things, giving the creators too much credit, and general fandom psychosis. Yeah. It also seems... Okay, again, I haven't seen it. I've seen it up to the final season. But it sounds like they're, like, desiring a queer ship between two guys, when there is just a literal lesbian couple on screen as well. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's just a thing on top of red. Cool. And boy, was there a lot of harassing to the cast in the last month. No! Especially because, like, when they started, they were kids. Like, literal children. And I don't know what age they are now. They might actually still be kids. I'm not sure how long it's been going for. But it's like, yeah, don't do that. It's not their fault. They're literally just playing characters. Let's make a boom here. And get all of the things, and then you can be stabbed away. Thank you. And you can be... Got that. And that. Oh no! Rub it! No! Rub it! No! And eat a cheese. Can I eat a cheese? Thank you. Eat the cheese. And off we go. Alright. And get you. And get you. We need one more tooth. A singular tooth. And can I go away, please? Okay, thank you. Is there another tooth? Is there another dragon? Maybe. Or maybe. And you away. Okay, fine. You just need to be. Thank you. Stab you. A door. I spy a door. Amazing. Gonna grab you. Inventory full. Oh no, not the inventory. See, I didn't understand that because Stranger Things is not a romance show. It wouldn't be satisfying to have a rush a relationship where one guy isn't even confirmed queer and is actively in a relationship. Like, shouldn't he also be given time to discover his identity? Yeah, because also is a child. Grew up on the show. Like the episodes were showing him growing up actively. Yeah, maybe don't be weird about that. Yeah, I don't know. Fan faces can sometimes be weird. As great as they can also be strange sometimes. Do we really have time for him to break up, be broken up with, get over it, and begin another relationship? Yeah. All the while also discovering his sexual identity. Like, that's also not a small thing. Okay. I don't need that. I have the return scepter. You stab. Aha. And grab you. Robots! No, not the robots! I'm gonna eat a cheese. Eat a cheese. Eat a cheese. Eat a cheese. Eat a cheese! Thank you. I pushed the button so many times and it refused to let me eat the cheese. I just want to eat the cheese. Just a little bit of cheese. Do. All of you. And eat the cheese. There we go. And off we go over here. So many. Inventory full. Oh no. Wait, hold up. What do we not need? We don't need a single iridium ore. What is that? That's a deluxe pirate hat. Ooh, okay, wait. We need to get to a place that is not doing a death upon us. Okay. And I spy a possible dragon. Uh-huh. And we're just gonna get rid of you, and go up this way. Is this... Where's the door? It might be over to the left. Okay. Nope. Through here, and through. Okay. All right, it's 7:50 p.m. Let us try a new hat. No, the witch hat is still better. Yeah. Disappoint. I want the pirate hats to be better, but they're not. Oh, it's 8 p.m. We could. Can we fish here yet? We can. We totally can. But we are... Yeah, we're full inventory. Never mind. Okay. Do. Wait, is that... I thought I saw something in the water there, like a dragon. But no. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna go to the volcano again and get, hopefully, our final dragon's tooth. I saw a lot of people call Mike different types of bad things after Byler turned out to be, to not be canon. And like, how would all those things you're accusing of him be excused if he was gay? Yeah, like, if he's being accused of doing bad stuff, he would still have done the bad stuff even if he is queer. Like, that doesn't change anything. Like, yeah. What's the goal here? Unfortunate. Like, okay, I get how homophobe could have been excused, but y'all are calling him racist and shit like that. How would that work, y'all? Yeah. That doesn't connect. That's kind of strange. I agree. That is odd. Waha. We have 4. We only need 1 more. 1 more. Do. Organize. Look at all that organization. Such organization. All right. I am actually going to be right back. 1 second. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry. I'm going to put this on. I will return momentarily. 1 sec. Sorry. Hello, sorry about that. I have returned, and you can hear me, I believe. I'm just going to wait for the stream to catch up and make sure you can hear me. Doopy doopy. About that. I'm back. Okay, cool. Let us continue. Now, is there anything we have to do here overnight before we crash for the eve? I think not. I think we're good. Let's go for a little midnight wander. Can I stab you? I don't think I can. Nope. That might be for a, I'm gonna say for a pitchfork. No, what's the slingshot? A slingshot might be able to get him. How much do we need from Mr. Quee? How far away are we from getting all of the walnuts? Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status is 90 out of 100. We only need 10 more. Hey. Okay. I think at that level, it's worth getting the parrot to find the rest of them for us. Because we're only losing 10. Not yet, obviously. Like the obelisk comes first. But I think that would be a pretty... Hey, little toads, little froggies. No. I think that would be a good way to get in there if we haven't found the rest by then. Yes. Okay, so we're going to crash for the night. Gonna do this and sleep for the night, and tomorrow we'll do another volcano run to get hopefully our final dragon's tooth. That is all we need. Is one more. Sure, believe that Mike is worse than... Wow. Just explain to me how... Now, why did you want this, that guy with Will, if he's so terrible? That's a good question. Like, if you hate him, everyone has reasons for hating everyone. That's understandable, depending on the character. But why do you want the evil guy to be with Will, then? Who I believe is, like, generally loved and is a nice guy? I don't know much about him. He seems a little bit bland to me. But like, yeah, why would he want that pairing if he is so very evil? Okay, one more. What is that? 30 taro roots. Huh, nice. Double wide bed, mahogany's luau skirt. I want banana pudding now. Yes. All right. Off to the volcano. I tried eggnog this Christmas for the first time ever. I was amazed to find it tasted like banana milk. It is delicious. And unfortunately, it's really hard to find outside of Christmas, eggnog. I'm very sad about that. Hey! Hello, little friend. You're not the one I was after, but I was hoping. No. Okay. Over we go. Is there another dragon? Another dragon. I'm hoping for another dragon. Dragon? Nope. I'm at full experience with all the stuff, right? Yes. Like the shit I've seen Mike call. Y'all don't really believe that. Like be real. Like be so for real. Yeah. Yeah. People can be that way to characters. Unfortunately, I've not had eggnog ever. It's really nice. So eggnog is. I think it's traditionally alcoholic, or it's not traditionally alcoholic. They made an alcoholic version. There is a non-alcoholic version of eggnog. It contains eggs and I think milk. But it's kind of like halfway between yogurt and milk, and it tastes like bananas, and it's delicious. I've not had eggnog ever. It's a purely fictional thing to my brain, just like Up Dog. Ah, what's up, dog? I had a friend who tried to do that to me, and he just kept saying up dog, and I just looked at him and said, "Why are you saying up dog?" And I feel bad because he's one of my best friends, but also the sheer pain on his face of like, oh. I was happy that day. You could try making it. I should try making it. You can just make eggnog. Yeah. I think you have to boil it at a very certain temperature to make it like work. Essentially, you have to pasteurize it, but manually. I maybe. Good. What about you? Nice. Good response. But yeah, I should make eggnog. It is really nice. How are we doing with this? We might need to go for another diamond run. I remember we had something similar here that's called Cola de Mono. Ooh, I'm not sure it's the same, but it's an alcoholic beverage with milk. Well, I'm going to Google that. Cola de Mono. Cola de Mono is minus AI. No more AI. A cocktail from Chilean cuisine made with I'm going to say that wrong. Aguardiente, milk, coffee, sugar, and spices. Originally cinnamon, clove, vanilla, and orange zest. That sounds like a cinnamony eggnog, which is a more Christmassy thing. Like you took the eggnog, which is the Christmassiest of things, and then added more Christmassy flavors to it. I want that now. That sounds amazing. That sounds so delicious. I made it once. Amazing. Is it easy to make? I don't know what aguardiente is. That might be a I think I'm just not familiar with. But ooh, I really want to do that. I don't drink alcohol, but I like Cofola. Cofola. Googling Cofola. Cofola. A carbonated soft drink produced in eponymous Czech country, which is headquartered in. Ooh, okay, yeah. It's like a Czech cola, just a tad more bitter, spicy. Nice. That sounds amazing. There was a drink I had in Iceland, which was. Let's see if I can find it. It's a soft drink, Iceland Christmas soft drink mix. I had it at a hot springs once. It might be YOLO. Yes. It's. I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly. It is this. This is a Christmassy drink, which is a mix of malt applesin and something else. But it's delicious. I don't think it has alcohol, or if it does, it's like 0.05%. It just tastes like Christmas. It's amazing. I want to find that outside of Iceland. Alright, let us continue our hunt for the dragons. We are dragon slayers today. So this is weirdly quiet here. This is a very interesting map, actually. Need to bully my buddy from Iceland then. Yes! Bully your buddy to find some, because it is delicious. We shall get YOLO! YOLO! Yeah, is it YOLO? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm entirely guessing at it. But it was so tasty. There are versions without alcohol, and if I remember, it's not that hard to make. It does take some time to do. Ooh, of the, what's the name? Cola de Mono. Yeah, that would be so cool to do. I want to have, like, a kitchen where I could just do things like that and not have to worry about it. One day. That would be so cool. And just try all the mixtures of things. And try various experiments. One day. Also, where is the door? I feel like a door is sorely lacking on this level. Door? Door? Ah, door. Now we need to find the switch. Okay. Switch for door. Switch for door. It's like, switch for door, switch for door, switch for door. Link? Link? Oh, wait, yes, you can't put links in chat, unfortunately. So that might have blocked you, Tully. If you put it in the Discord, it should hopefully work. I really wish I could okay your guys' messages. But unfortunately, I can't even see them to okay them. Which is very sad. There we go. Is that the only one that was in there? Is that the only one that was in there? No, it's not. There's another one. I don't like this level. This level is very mean. Oh, actually, you could have been talking to Link. Creepy, actually, yeah. Sorry, I hadn't considered that option. I do apologize. Juggle or something. Entertain the travelers. I have to go to sleep. Ah, sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Tully. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day and sleep well. And Happy New Year's. Okay, good night, Tully. Good night, Tully. May you have good dreams and good times and good vibes. And may 2026 be good to us all. Can I just get through the door, please? Thank you. Uh-huh. I need to do a stabbing upon you. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. If I can just get one more of the mythical, prophesized, legendary dragon's teeth, we would be done. Get the bananas. Aha! Dear friend, you are what I seek. Dragon's tooth! We have it! We have all the dragon's teeth we need! Okay. I'm actually thinking maybe we continue to the dwarven area and then we'll get out that way. That's probably the quickest way. So yeah, I just checked how to make it. It's not hard, but it does take some time to make. Although if you think about it, most recipes do take time as well. This is true, yeah. It's not just a mix, is it? It's like a boil this, combine that, do some actual like science on it. Which is fair. And also all the best things require that. But it does mean it takes some doing. I kind of want to try this. Also, Christmassy stuff doesn't last very long, but it is some of the best flavors because it's all coziness. Coziness is the best. And nope, we need one more to get to the dwarf. Excuse me. I would like to get to the dwarf, please. And we just need to get to the dwarf and then we can continue. And we can go buy a banana plant. We also need to get to the shop before it closes. Which would be annoying if it closed before we got there. Nope, we're still... Wow, there's... How many levels away were we? I thought we were much further along than this. No, robot! Robot! No, robot! Stab the robot! Eat the cheese. Thank you, robot. Stab you, and we just need to get here. Hopefully there is a door. A door would be good. Do not spy a door. Do not see a door. But it's good, and I probably will make some soon, since now I want to drink it. Yes, do the thing. If you do make it and you find like a really good recipe for it, let me know. Put it in the Discord, because it'd be kind of fun to try that. No promises I will make it, but I would kind of like to try. And you, Robert. This is the safe place. You shouldn't be here, Robert. Okay. Shortcut out. Yes. Okay, we made it. Now we need to go to the jungle, I guess. Probably not, but oh well. Sure, I'll translate it though, since the most recipes are in Spanish. That would make sense, yes. Thank you so much, Linkruby. That'd be so cool to try that. It sounds delicious. Alright, let us get... I don't have it with me. I need to go to the farm first. Hopefully we can do it before it closes. I'd rather not do this another day. Come on, we can make it. Just a little bit more. We can do it. A little bit more. We just need to get here. And we just need this, which is this one. Okay. And then... And hey, Sebastian, how's it going? You're not wearing all black. Huh, good for you. Now, we need to get to the shop. It should hopefully still be open. Banana sapling! Banana sapling! We did it! We got the banana sapling! The Ginger Island shop closes? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I'm assuming it was just like the other shops. Maybe it is 24 hours. That'd be kind of fun. I should go there in the middle of the night and see if it's still there. That would be cool. Okay, so we now... Hello, parrot. Did you? We now do this to get some bananas. And we do this. You have the potassium now. I have the potassium. I can do the irradiation on the things. All right, so once that's going and we get bananas, we can put more bananas into this seed maker theoretically and get more saplings. Which would mean... Actually, that might not work. Actually, let's try that, actually. Let's try it with mangoes. I'm not sure if you can get saplings out of the seed maker. I don't think you can. That doesn't actually make the most sense if you could. Let's try it. You cannot. Okay, good to know. But, what I was going to say... We need 10 bananas. So if we get 3 per time... we can then get the obelisk. So let's prepare to head back. We need you, we need you, we need you. Wait, that's a mummified bat. We need to give him to the guy, don't we? I think we do. I'm gonna stop carrying a thing on top of my head. Though a mango does make a good hat. And... Is he still gonna be there? Not you, the other one. Does the paleontologist go home at the end of his workday? Aha, hello friend. Donate to museum. You there. So I think we have a mummified frog at the farm. Beautiful, these bones are exactly what I'm looking for. Now let me clean my magnifying lens. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. I wish you did use different phrasing for that, but thank you. A whole golden walnut. Amazing. Thank you, my friend. You can get banana saplings from the golden coconut. I have a few of those. That's cool. I believe you have mummified frog at the farm, so we'll grab that. But yes, we'll grab the golden coconuts, take them to Clint along with all the other stuff, crack them all open, and see what we get. Because if that gets us some banana saplings as well, that would be pretty cool, and that would speed up our obelisk creation ideas. So what do we need to take back? We need to take back all of you. We take back you. We'll take back the clothes. We'll take back Omni Geodes. Golden coconut, very important. Diamonds, very important. Yes. Let's take you three back as well. We might as well. We'll take you back. Protection ring can come with us. Ginger could be useful. Yeah. Wait. Summer all year round when ginger. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's also take you. Also take inventory full. Oh no. Excuse me. I need to put you back to get you. Take you. Okay, cool. And is that all we need to take? I think it might be. Anything in here? Let's actually put the gingerbread back, and we'll take all of the bones. We'll just take all of the bones. Yeah, cool. Okay, with that, let us return scepter. Magic. And we do need diamonds. Cool. So we can't go to Clint until tomorrow, but put things away. You need to be you there. You. Not you. Wait, maybe you? Nope. You need to be there. Do we have mummified frog? We do have a mummified frog. That's what he desires. Fossilized leg. Amphibian fossil. I need to take a whole bunch of these to the guy. Let's try that, but not yet. Let's put some clothes away. Clothes. You have a frog. Which color is it? Ah, that's true. I do have... Wait, where is the frog? Is it here? No. Because we called him Astro. I have a brown frog egg. Oh, I have multiple frog eggs. I have a brown frog and a blue-green frog. Which is cool. But also I have mummified frogs. Poor Astro. Okay, so we're going to put you back there. Amethyst needs to go over here. Trying to keep things all organized. And the rest... Things to be open tomorrow. Cool, yeah. And, alright, so, tomorrow we're going to open up all of that. We're going to go put some fruit away. And we're going to check down here while we're here. Behold, some wine! So much wine! So much wine. Wine. Aged wine. Deliciously aged wine. Na-na-na-na-na. All right. And... all good? All good. Nope. I need to put you back. And you. So that is worth 300,000 gold. The Mons? The Mons. The best of wines. So that's 300,000. That's 100,000. That's another. So we got about what's that? 700,000 in wine, which is pretty cool. We're actually nearly at the million mark, which is kind of awesome. Let's go check down here, which is probably gonna have all of the. Oh yes, all of the things. Okay, wait. We're gonna have to check some fruit first. We have oak resin as well. We need to get the oak resin. Oh, we need this. We definitely need this. Okay. And getting all of the fruits. And we're gonna pick as many of these as we can. We might run out of inventory space because this is quite a few different things. And getting all of you. Yes, we ran out of inventory space. I don't care enough about the rest, so they can stay there. Cool. It looks really pretty. It is so pretty. Yeah. Okay, so you. Inventory full. Oh no, I need to do this. Yes. Do that. And then you. Okay. Oh, wow. No. Getting all the monies. All the monies. So many monies. So many monies. Oh, I didn't get the star fruit. I didn't leave the star fruit here. Let's get them again. Because I should do them first. Starfruit, no. We need to keg the starfruit. To wine the starfruit, age it. Like actual fine wine, for it is the finest of wines. If we do all of these, and we get some preserved starfruit, that's fine. We have a lot of starfruit. It can be preserved. Some of it can. And that's all of you. Cool. And now we do the rest in cranberries. Because it's worth all the monies. It's midnight, I know. It's getting late, but we have work to do. I'm a night owl. Do you not understand the game? Ah, I missed one. Missed one! Okay. This is going to be kind of tight. Maybe. Did I miss any? I missed that one. No. Missed that one. Okay. Now we go here. And we quickly put you away. Cool. Okay, now we have to quickly run down here as well. So it is 1 a.m. And I know it's 1 a.m. No! Oh, we might not be able to manage this, actually. Might be... Still... Ah! It's a little too tight! If we pass out, it's only 1,000 gold. It's maybe worth it to keep the monies going. Maybe indeed. I can just get all of the things. Okay, and I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. We're definitely not gonna make it. Yep. Oh, well. It was worth a try. Your progress has been saved. Oh, I made it here. Oh, cool. Did someone come onto my land and like break me out? Yeah, they totally did. Traveler, found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. Why were you on my property at 3 a.m.? That's so very strange of you. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. I know. But I like to work late. It's not my fault. I'm a night owl. You know? Okay. So, we need to put this into the box, which I should have done last night. You go here. And you go there. Cool. And then we put things into the cellar, and we sell some things, and we get all of the oak resin, and we go into town, and we attempt to get things opened. So we need to sell all of these. We sell 20,000 of that and 8,000 of that. Amazing! From what I get from the letters, a lot of people pass by the farm. They kind of do. Which tells me that there's some kind of like secret society going on behind the scenes that I'm not aware of. They keep coming onto my property to be doing things. And like going to the bottom of the mines for no reason. Going into the desert without my knowledge. I don't entirely understand, but there's something sinister happening at work. I'm sure of it. Cool. We have 5 oak resin, which is cool. Is that a leek? That's not a leek, is it? That's a spring onion? It is a leek. Okay, wait. Maybe I could get the leek thing for George. Oh, hey! Mystery box and rusty spur. Amazing. All right. So we're going to go downstairs, deal with the wine, and then go into town. Which would be cool. We'll open up so many things. So we need to do that, which is currently at 300,000, 250,000. Ooh, wait. So, what's that? 550. We're at 900,000. Amazing. Wait. No. We're at that. We're at 1 million. 550 plus 450 is 1 million. Yeah, we've crossed the 1 million. Amazing. I didn't drop the starfruit one. Starfruit. Let's drop the starfruit and then we'll go for a walk. And we're gonna put you there. Yes. Cool. Let us go for a ride. Come, Grover, into town. Away we go. Mahaha. Let us see what we can get from these things when they are opened. How many of these? There's a new beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from potatoes is said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 potatoes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. No thanks. No, I'm good. We're good. Neither of those really appeal to me. Let us go to here. And we'll open up all of the things. Also, how much do we need to upgrade anymore? I don't want to upgrade that because I like my thing, but I could totally upgrade that. The watering can has an infinite water ability on it, which makes it kind of awesome. But let us process these first. Ooh, golden walnut. And banana sapling. Amazing. And a taro tuber. Nice. And let's open up these. 3 of those. Cool. 4 of those. Cool. And let's do these now. Ooh, we got an arrowhead. We have a book. Treasures Appraisal Guide. Ooh. Ooh. Dried starfish. Cool. A golden mask. I just guessed at that. Ooh, that's cool. We have a stick. A chewing stick. Nice. We have a computer. Ooh, a golden bangle. An elvish jewelry. Elves exist in this world as well as dwarves. That's kind of cool. Bone flute. Dwarvish helm. We have so many of these things. So many dwarvish realms. Ooh, we have a donut. A rare disc, also known as a donut. Another computer. A rock. A prehistoric hand axe. Very cool. Another computer. So many computers. Making our own little IT room. A prehistoric tool. There's a bunch of things I don't think Gunther has yet. Ooh. More banana saplings. Potassium! One of the greatest of radioactive isotopes. Ooh. If I... Yoo-hoo. Very cool. And last one. Okay, cool. And now we open up all of these. Golden pumpkin. We might actually run out of inventory space. Huh. Some potato seeds. Oh, we might actually run out of space here. Yeah, we definitely will. Ooh, okay, maybe not. Let's see if we can hold out. Book of Stars. Ooh. Take a book, that, and... Ooh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Oh, because that's... Okay, cool. In that case, let us read some books. That'll get us 2. Achievement! Well read! Ooh, I've learned a new power. Cool, in that case, I would like to process some more geodes, please. I have 2 more spaces for things. Coffee. And a sword! Okay. Now we go to Gunther, and we might get some more space. I think some of these things do need to be donated. Not as many as I thought, but okay. Where's the room? Oh, is it behind the... Yeah, it is totally behind the thing. Okay, so let's do you. And you. And you. Is that it? Yes, I believe that's it. Okay. No rewards. Okay, cool. Back we go to Clint. See if we can get the last little bits of things opened. So many things. We have 6 more and we have 3 slots. Let's see if we can do this. Ooh, we got a jade ring. Okay, that doesn't take a slot. That's good. And that doesn't take a slot. That's good. Also not taking a slot. Fantastic. Another sword. And... amazing! We got through all of them. Fantastic. So, now we're going to go back and we're going to make some kegs. To try and keep filling in our shed, I think. Yes. Also, we should go on another diamond run for all of the characters. That might be a good idea. Gonna take a diamond run after we make some kegs. Actually, maybe before we make some kegs. Let's put some things away. What sword are they? What swords are they? Ah, so we have ossified blade, which compared to... So we're currently working with 60 to 80 damage, plus a bunch of things. So it's not as good as our current blade. But they are still kind of cool, kind of pretty. That gets rid of all of those. And that gets rid of all of those. And... doo-doo. And you. The swords go down here. Do-do-do-do-do. Arrowhead's an artifact. We can do that. That goes up here. That's also an artifact. As is that. That needs to go to the island. So we'll put that over here. Which is very cool. The ring goes back here. Cool. And then what do we need to make... We can make 2 of them. What do we need now? We're needing a bunch of iron and a bunch of copper. Cool. So we need 1 iron bar per thing. So we need 3 iron bar and like 70 more wood. Funny story. Once I obtained the galaxy sword, I got one of that was almost the same in the Skull Cavern. Really? Wait, you can the things sorry. Things in the Skull Cavern will drop something almost as good as the galaxy sword? That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay, so we need to make some iron. Let us make some iron. Which is that one and this one. And wait, do we need copper? We will need some copper as well. So we'll make 4 iron and then we'll go on a diamond walk. And then we will come back and make a bunch of copper. For those. You go there, you go there. You can go there. Yeah, it depends on your luck though. Yeah, so you would need quite some good luck to make that work, I imagine. That's really cool though, that it can happen. Alright, let's go on a little quest towards all of the people with some diamonds. So, where should we be aiming? They're all cool. Okay. Let's aim for Robin first. Come, Grover. Away to Robin's. This is not the way. And then we might actually want to go to the desert to get some oak resin and also plant some trees and cut some trees down. I think that might be a good idea. In the meantime, Robin, old buddy, old pal, I'd like to give you a diamond. Hello, Robin, old buddy, old pal, I'd like to give you a diamond. Thanks, this is really nice. You're very welcome, Robin. You deserve a diamond. Demetrius, old buddy, old pal, you deserve a diamond. Thank you, this is a very interesting specimen. You're very welcome. Can I go in here? I can. Sebastian, old buddy, old pal, I'd like to give you a diamond. Thanks, I like this. You're very welcome. So... Oh, Demetrius is full. I didn't need to give him a diamond at all. Oops. Oh well. Let's go see Caroline. Give her a diamond. I should probably make some more crystallariums. Evelyn needs a diamond, doesn't she? Evelyn? How are you doing? Evelyn definitely deserves a diamond. This is absolutely marvelous. You're very welcome, Evelyn. Is anyone in here today? Or is it Evelyn's day? It's probably going to be Evelyn's day. That would make sense. Hello, Evelyn. This is your day. You claim the community center for yourself. Okay, cool. Let us go and find more people to Diamond. Diamond in the face. By the way, if I'm not sending messages for a while, it's because I'm also playing Stardew. Ooh, nice. How is your playthrough going? Where are you up to? Also, I never feel you have to send messages. You're also allowed to just hang out, because hanging out is cool. Evelyn was so sweet when everyone else wasn't. Yeah, Evelyn's really nice. For me? Thank you. You're welcome, Haley. You deserve a diamond too. What's up here? Nothing cool. Alright. Let us go find Caroline. Caroline, our dear friend. Seeds for sale. Diamond. That's very kind of you. I like this. I thought you would. It's made of money. Kind of. Let us look for Caroline. Somewhere here? She is not here. Oh, she's in the back room. She's not in her back room. Intriguing. Let us... I'm going to Ginger Island to gather ginger. Oh, nice. You're doing the thematically correct thing with the island. I'm impressed. There is a quest to like gather ginger, which I should really do at some point. When it turns up. George. George needs a diamond. George, old buddy, old pal, where are you? Diamond? Diamond? Hello, George. Have a diamond. Thanks. You're welcome. Also, I'm pretty sure this is Alex's room. He has the biggest room in the house. Compared to, like, grandparents. Who I guess have the living room, but even still. It's a little weird. Let us... So who still needs diamonds? I didn't find Caroline. Marnie, Caroline, Jody. Krobus! Oh, Krobus doesn't like diamonds. Oh, no, Krobus might like diamonds. Maybe he just doesn't respond that way. Clint. I should give Clint a diamond. This is not the way. Hey, Sam, do you need a diamond? Sam, old buddy, old pal, do you require a diamond? Sam, you need a diamond. I see you diamondless. Have a diamond. Thanks, I really like this. You're welcome, Sam. Aw. And let's go see Clint. It's locked. Oh, it just closed. Clint, what the deal, man? You gonna step outside? Go to the saloon? Speaking of which, we should go see Elliot as well. Let us see. Is Elliot in? Elliot is not in. Interesting. Are you down here, Elliot? Are you wandering the wilds? Are you seeing the earth for how it truly is? Pixelated. Is there anyone over here? Is there anyone over here? I don't think that there is. Nope, we're cool. Okay. Let's go to the saloon. We'll probably find a bunch of people there. We shall diamond them all. And then, yeah, maybe it's worth making some crystallariums. How do you make a crystallarium? Where is a crystallarium? In here. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Aha. Gold, iridium, battery, stone. I might have most of that, actually. Let's see if Mayor Lewis is inside. No, no one's ever in their own house. It's very concerning. Or it's very good, but they all, like, you know, stretch their legs a lot. Hey, Penny, do you want a diamond? Thank you, I really love this. I wish I could keep a garden, but our yard is such a mess. Maybe I'll live in a place where I can have a garden someday. Maybe I'll live on a farm. Aw, hint, hint. That's very cute, actually. Hey, Elliot, old buddy, old pal. I've been feeling hopeful lately. Perhaps the weather is changing. Yes, SADS, seasonal affective disorder, is a thing, and it ends. It's like for the winter months when there's no light. A lot of people get depression or depressive ideas, or depressive moods, because they don't have vitamin D from the sun. But then in spring, it ends because suddenly the sun comes out. Yeah, he might be dealing with that. This is for me, marvelous. Aw. Pam, I think we're good, yes. Who do I need to get here? I need to get Gus. You're giving this to me? I'm speechless. Aw. Emily, I'm pretty sure I need to get you as well. No, you're full. Okay. Penny is... Oh, Penny is full. Okay. Clint, Lewis, Gus, Evelyn, Kent, Sam, Elliot, Haley, Sandy, Alex. Cool. All right. All right. I need a drink. That's fair, Pam. Anyone over here? No. Okay, let's go to Krobus. Let's see if Krobus likes a diamond anyway. Give him a go on a diamond. I know he gives like a ... response to getting a diamond, but he might still like it. It doesn't seem to be a negative response. So we'll try. Krobus, have a diamond. Ah, there we go. This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. Thank you, Krobus. Glad you like it. Cool. All right. Let's go wandering the wilds again. And then, yes, maybe we'll make some crystallariums and some kegs and some other things. Some ideas. Some schemes and plots and many things. I don't think I've ever been able to see inside Leah's house. Yeah, she doesn't like people coming in, which is fair. Probably the only character who's actually kind of logical about that. But she often hangs out in the wilds around here. I think. I might be wrong. Ooh, was there any cool hats to buy? We definitely need some cool hats. Though we'd have possibly the coolest hat already. A cool cap. That is a pretty cool hat. Chubby clip, hunter's cap, daisy, trucker's hat, watermelon band, cowgirl hat. Cool. Nah, nothing really. Okay. Let us go back and we'll start making kegs and crystallariums and things like that. This might not be the way. This might not be the way. Oh wait, this might be the way. We might be fine indeed. Yeah. Hey, Leah, there you are. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're very welcome, Leah. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you know how to forage and know how to avoid the bad things, you can get a lot of really good food just from nature, as long as you're careful, right? Please do be careful if anyone decides to do that. So, let us make some kegs. And maybe some crystallariums. What is that? That's a mushroom. Ooh, that's a mushroom. Yes, so we need some copper to run. Which means we need that one and copper. Copper! And actually some gold while we're at it. Because what do we need? For these, we need iron, which we're about to get. Oh, we need wood. Yeah, we don't have much wood. And and once that's finished, we'll get some gold going. Coffee. Coffee is good. Aha! Get some gold for the crystallariums. And put you all back. All of you. No, you go back, you go back, you go back, you go back. We'll take all of the hardwood. Nope. Nope. You go back there. And let us go get some more wood. Gonna cut all the things, Take you, and take you. We probably don't want you in the way. That's a bit of an intense lot there. We'll trim back you. Cut you all down. Get all the hardwood. Oh, this axe is so much better. I'm getting tired. I'll go to sleep. See you another time. All good, Link Creepy. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you sleep well and have a lovely rest of your day. So we'll be streaming from regular times from now on, just so everyone knows. Saturdays and Tuesdays is the current plan. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by, Link Creepy. And Happy New Year. Yeah, sleep well. We'll probably go for another half hour, maybe. I think. We'll see. We're nearly the end. But we have to make a bit more progress first. Alright, and then we do this. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Link Creepy! Yeah, sleep well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yes, so we'll take both of these. Oh, it's midnight. Ah, we should probably sleep soon. Ah. And cool. We got something. Cool. Okay, oh, we need to cut some of you down. And Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. No, don't do the cobblestones. Do the tree that's right there that I'm aiming at. And do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And we need you to be planted correctly. There we go. Okay. Let us return. Let us return. And maybe we could possibly just manage to get some iridium going. We might not be able to because the gold might still be running. The gold is still running. That's unfortunate. Tomorrow we'll get though. Okay. Oh, we need you to also be there. And all of you, you, and you. All right, and then we can make 3 of you. We need more oak resin. Cool. That's a good problem to have. And then, how much do we need to make crystallariums? We need gold and iridium. Okay, this is a plan. We have 5 more to go in. Okay, cool. Sheeny, where are you? Sheeny and Donatello. I want to say goodnight to you. I haven't been able to in a few days. Sheeny and Donatello, where are you? Oh, it's getting kind of late. No, we're not going to be able to. Sorry, Sheeny. Sorry, Donatello. I couldn't. Oh, there you are, Sheeny. Okay. Sleep for the night. Yes. Narrowly made it. So very narrowly made it. 29,372 gold. That's amazing. So many gold. Day 12 of spring. Yeah, 5. All right. Now then, hey Donatello. Oh, you're warming by the fire. No, that's kind of cute. No. Okay, so we're gonna check downstairs. Then we're gonna work on some crystallariums. By which I mean getting some. What's the name? Iridium going. Yes. We'll take iridium. I take iridium, and we take a U. Okay. Oh, we also need to get some more gold going. Get some iridium going first. And do. Because with this, we can get 4 crystallariums. Also, what's going on here? Letter? Dear Traveller, here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends from Gus. Cranberry sauce. Oh, thank you, Gus. Dear Traveller, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Mayor Lewis. Oh, thank you, Mayor Lewis. I would not want to miss that. Which means today, yes, we may go to the desert. Dun dun dun. I think. Which one's your pine cones? Your oak. Okay, and then how do we make tappers? 40 wood. So I can make 2 tappers. I can make 1 tapper. Hey Traveller, I'm back. Welcome back, Laura. How is it going? How is life? So we are trying to make a bunch of kegs and make some crystallariums, and we're about to go to the desert to get some more wood and plant some things. There's a tapper here, I'm sure of it. There's not a tapper here at all. Okay. Oh, it might be over here. Tapper, that's what we need. Okay, so we need 20 of those, and we also need just a bunch of things for wood. I think we're going to take a bunch of pine cones. Cool. And with... Oh, do we have a thing that can just take us to the desert? Teleport over? We can't really teleport to the desert. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we have to wait until 10 o'clock, so we're gonna go check on the things while we're here. All going? All going? All good. Oh, butterflies! Pretty butterflies. Aww. Moo indeed. Let us get some cheese going. So much cheese. So much milk! So much milk! Let's take you. And Got all of you, got all of you. Okay. All of you away. Alright. And with that, let's check down here. Sorry, little cow friends. Let's check in here. You're still incubating. You have another 5 eggs. Amazing. That is worth 18, almost 19,000 gold. Nice. And now, let's check in here, and then we'll go to the desert. Indeed. Hey, you're ready. You are ready. You can have a thing. Cool. And you will go in. I didn't miss any. Nope. Awesome. Ooh. Let's go to the desert. Doodah, doodah. Okay. Grover, my old buddy, old pal. Off to the desert we go. See if we can go already. We might not be able to yet. No, we can't. Yeah, we have to wait for another hour. That's unfortunate. What if... let's see if we can find someone to just give a piece of wine to. Who will get the wine? The first character we see that we don't have full hearts with. You have full hearts with, so cannot be you. I should not give it to you. That would be bad. I'm not going to give wine to a child. Maybe. Who do I have full hearts with? Emily? I do. Do I have full hearts with... Haley? I don't. Haley, would you like some wine? For me? Thank you. You are very welcome, Emily. Haley. Person. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. Oh, excuse me. Can I... Thank you. Fresh ice cream from... ice cream from fresh milk would be pretty great. I went on the computer to get to Gmail, and I found out I have 11 rejections from other literary agents. Oh, I'm sorry. That's really rough. You got 11 rejections in one day? That's huge. Well done. Like that's a real accomplishment to get 11 in one day. But even still, that means you're putting yourself out there. Like, well done for trying. Keep going. You can do it. I know you can do it. But also, yeah, that is really rough, and I'm sorry you're going through that. It's never fun to receive a rejection. Let us. So you are going to be our acorns, our oaks. You can go there. Did it? No, just at any other day. Ah, that makes more sense. Still, like 11 rejections is no small feat to manage. Like, well done. You and you and you and and you and you. 2 more. There we go. They can all be tapped later on. In the meantime, we need to replant a bunch of these. Oh, we have more to get as well. Amazing. So where should we plant the next batch? Maybe over here. No, there's not much room over here. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's go over to the very far right. And... is there a way to get down? Or is it just during the festival? It's just during the festival you can get down. Okay. So let's do... this then. Let's just cover all the things. And Wait, can I scythe you away? I cannot. Okay. Let's keep planting. Planting all the trees. Getting all the wood. And... Alright. And then let's also fill in this gap. And this shall be our wood harvesting plant. Four more. And all right. And now we get all of the oak resin in order to make more kegs. And you, and you, and you, and you. Cool. 6 of them. Not bad. Not half bad. Let's also tap. Where is the tapper? There's the tappers. We need to tap another bunch. So we need to tap you. And you. Cool. That will help. Get more oak resin again. And for you, I would like to buy starfruit seeds, as many as I can. I just have to wonder when the agents who have closed their queries on Query Tracker will really reopen their queries soon, as you said last month that they would. Yes, so I mean, everyone's going to do it individually, but they will often take like the Christmas period off. And then they don't necessarily open until they're ready. So if they're full, they don't open, unfortunately. But if they're not full, if they have room for taking on more, then they'll open. It's kind of a lot of hoping and waiting, unfortunately. But just keep holding out. Keep trying. You will get there. You can do the thing. Cool. So let's go back. Oh, I can just do this. No, I'll use the bus, because then Grover's there. Yes, maha. Oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you for driving the bus. Your loyal horse waits patiently for your return. Thank you, Grover. I knew you would. Good boy, Grover. All right. Ah, the iridium is ready. Amazing. So with that, we need more iron, I believe. Yeah, we have 1 iron. We need another 4 iron. Let's get some more iron going. And where's the coal? I already have the coal. Amazing. And and all right, get that all going. Now we need to make a bunch of crystallariums. You go back there, you go back there, you all go back, you go back. And let's make a... What else do we need? We need gold bars. Did I not get gold bars? I thought I did. I thought I made gold. Unless I used them. That's gold. Wait. How many gold bars do we need? Oh, we need 5 gold bars each. And we need 2 iridium bars each. I thought it was 1 each. That's unfortunate. I did not realize that. So how much... That's going to take a little while. Dang. Okay, in that case... what do we need to make kegs? Copper will be next, after the iron. Let's go get some more wood. And we'll put these kegs in. 5 more kegs. Slowly getting there. Oh, I need... No. All right. And we'll get all of this. And all of you. All right. Which then gets us all this wood. 4 kegs! Exactly what we needed. Hardwood into smaller wood. All of the wood. You can live there. Cool. And now we put the kegs in to build up the shed and make our money-making empire. All right. Aha. And now I need you to fill the kegs. We are slowly building this place up. It is so close. We're actually getting there. It's kind of awesome. Ding, 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 ding. How many furnaces do we have? How many? Can we make a bunch of furnaces? What do we need for furnaces? Ooh, we do have a whole bunch of stone. Let's do this, actually. Let's make more furnaces. This is an idea. It's an evil idea, a scheme, a plan, a plot. We take all of you. And we take you. And then we make 1, 2. We make 1 of you. What else do we need? We need 2 more iron bars. Okay. Well, what we can do, we go up here and we turn this into our new forge center, which will be 1, 2, 3. And what we need is iron and you. We're gonna make a whole bunch of iron here. Yes! All of the iron. And how many... Can we make more regular furnaces? 4 new furnaces. Cool. This is something. And... 1, 2, 3, 4. All of you also get filled with iron, so we can make all the mighty furnaces. Meanwhile, we're gonna get those crystallariums in here as well. We're gonna make a whole bunch of crystallariums. And basically, we're gonna turn this into our workshop. Take you, take you, take you. We'll take all of you. Take you, take you. We'll take all of you. And why not? We'll take you too. Do I have any more furnaces down here? Not... Oh, no, that's fish smoker. Geode crusher, that's kind of handy. What else have we got here? No, that's pretty much it. That's all we need. Cool. So in that case, let's take the crystallariums up. Oh, we need more diamonds. We need more diamonds! More diamonds. 10 diamonds. So many diamonds. We don't need any more jade because we have all of the staircases that we need. We got to the bottom of the staircases. So what we need is diamonds to make everyone happy. We need 3 of you. And that can hopefully... Are you not going anymore? You're here. Can we make more big furnaces now? We can. Heavy furnace. 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal per use. Cool. Okay. Let's make some more of that. One more heavy furnace. And we need to take you and you. Ding. Oh, and we also need you to be going so that you can actually make us more iron. Can we make more heavy furnaces? We can make 1 more heavy furnace. All right. We are getting there. We are doing the thing. I might also take a trip to the quarry tomorrow and get all of the supplies therein. You go there. And while we're at it, let's take you and you. You're going. Yes, fantastic. Gonna get all of the furnaces, all of the iron. 1 of you. In place of 4 regular furnaces, we now have 4 heavy furnaces for the mightiest furnaces. Cool. That gets us 6 at a time. That's really cool. All right, and then while that's overnight, we need to get some gold going. Gold. Gold, where's the gold? I just picked up the gold. I need you. 1:20 a.m. The rest will be tomorrow. Cool. Good girl, Sheenie. Aw. And got to say goodnight to Donatello as well. Good, Donatello. No. Sleep for the night. Yes. All right. So we're going to keep working on our furnace empire with all of the gold. And then, how much did that get us? 5 gold bars. Oh, because we only had 1 going. Yep, that makes sense. So, put you all away. Put you away. Put you away. We're gonna go to the quarry. You go here, you go here, you go here. Try and stay organized as much as we can. Try and stay organized as much as we can. And you need to go to there. All right, let's go to the quarry. Oh, I need boom booms for the quarry. Why am I not bringing boom booms? Always need the boom booms. Aha! To the quarry! Ding 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 ding. Off to the quarry, at least off to the cart that can get us there. And you? Off we go here to the quarry. Okay. Okay, some good resources here. Put a bit of a boom in the middle, and then hopefully don't blow up myself. And all of that. Cool. I think we should probably get some more of that wood as well. And wood is always handy for the kegs. And All of the wood, all of the kegs, all of the wood, and all of the kegs. Alright, we need more booms. Sort of roughly here-ish. Should work. Aha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cut you all down. Get all of the things. All of the things. And all of you. Let's make a slightly bigger boom, just to get as much of this as we can in one go. And that'll get us more resources, which is cool. Yes, all the resources. You have so much stone. Oh, this is... Oh, the Egg Festival has begun. I forgot about the Egg Festival. We should go do that. I totally forgot about the Egg Festival. Okay. Oh, you need to be cut down. And do-do-do-do-do. Bit of a boom here. And that'll get that. Awesome. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cut down all the trees to get all the wood for all the kegs. Do-do-do. Come on, move. Thank you. And you. And you. And you. Now we just go up the line. Get all the sap too. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Cut you down as well. Yes. And now last one. Bit of a boom. And might need to cut the tree down too. Yes, we do. There we go. Got the whole thing. Amazing. Now let us go to the Egg Festival. Hammy, you're not at the Egg Festival. No. That's sad. Egg Festival, away! Hello, Pierre. How's it going? All right. I could strawberry seeds, but I don't really need to at this point. So, is there anything to get here? Not really. Let's just talk to other people. Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Yeah, they did very well. Hey, Linus. No one really talks to me. I just came for the deviled eggs. Aw, that's sad. Is there any more food? Probably loads. Like, on the table in front of you. I hope everyone's enjoying the food. I've been cooking for days to get everything ready. Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. Way to go, Gus. You did the thing. I put something nice into the punch. Kids drink that punch. Don't do that. Shh, that's just between you and me, kid. No, that's bad. Egg, what a strange thing to eat. This is true. Spring is a busy time of year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Yeah. Abby's always loved the egg hunt, ever since she was a tiny girl. No. Sometimes I'll hide an egg or two. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Well, until summer rolls around, then the hot air starts to bring out the rotten smell. Yeah, that does happen sometimes, I think. Eggs definitely have a place in the well-balanced diet. Oops, I should take off my doctor's hat for the time being. Maybe. But nah, it's all good. That's how it is to, live in that life. To constantly be doctoring. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell the truth. That's fair. Even with my bad leg, I never miss a town festival. As you should. As you shouldn't, I guess. Town festivals are awesome. Vincent loves this festival. It's a joy to see him so happy. Aw. I've been up since dawn coloring eggs. It's always my favorite part of the season. Aw, that's really nice. This fruit punch is unusually good. You're getting drunk. Taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run. This is true. Take care of yourself. Have breaks is very important. I hope I find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited. Aw. The children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. It does. It's so awesome when towns actually do things like this together. It's just kind of nice. What's everyone so happy about? Humph. Eggs? Why eggs? Because fertility festival with paganness became Christianness became overcommercialized, became chocolate. basically, I think. This festival has been a tradition for as long as I can remember. Tradition connects us with both the past and the future. It's comforting. It is. Tradition's important. Aw, you too. This festival is all right, but what I'm really looking forward to is the flower dance. Yeah. Flower dance is nice. I try to eat at least 3 eggs a day. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. Gaston. We used to do a rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. It literally is a treasure hunt. My doll's allergies. Aw, poor guy. Who have we missed? The wizard, who's not here. Marnie's going to be here somewhere. And Krobus won't be. Lewis is the end. Pierre, of course. Sandy won't be. Yeah, okay, so Marnie's probably going to be next to. Yep, there he is. There she is. Welcome to the Egg Festival. Compliments of my wonderful brood of hens. No. Let's go see Pierre. Pierre, I'm coming back. Don't be alarmed. It's simply I, a friend. Hey, how'd you get back here? Don't touch anything. It's okay. I just had to say hi to you since you won't let me say hi to you from the other side of the counter. It's kind of weird. Is it just Lewis left? Krobus. Lewis, yep. Sandy. Nope, that's it. Cool. Let's go hunt an egg. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet? Yes, let's start. All right. We've got this. Find all the eggs. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. I don't think I've ever won the egg hunt. I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. Now, is everyone ready? Dun dun dun! Let the egg hunt begin! Eggs, eggs, eggs. 1 and no. Oh, there's 1. No, move. And 2 and 3. 5. 6, 7. Move. I think that might be all I'm getting. I might be able to squeeze an 8th. Unlikely. Nope, not getting the 8th. Nope. 7, how did that do? I think Abigail still won. Whew, wow, look at all those eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up literally sufficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Yeah. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Abigail? I'm guessing? Abigail! Yeah, good for you, Abigail. No. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy! No. Nice. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. No. That was nice. I like the Egg Festival. Literally never won it. Alright, so how are we doing up here? Ooh, I think... okay, we have gold. Let's get some iridium going. Ooh, we need you, we need you. Where is the iridium? There it is. Alright. And can we make some more kegs while we're at it? No, so we're missing copper is next. Cool, we'll do that. Tomorrow. How much copper do we have? We have 29 copper. We need more copper. We need so much more copper. Although we only need 1. We need 5. Ha. Intriguing. No, you. Uh-huh. Okay, let us... Oh, wait, can I... Crystallarium? I can make 2 crystallariums. What are we needing for the rest? The iridium that's still upstairs. Cool. Tomorrow we can make more crystallariums. Alright, now let's get some more of these going. 1, 2, and 1, 2. All the diamonds to make everyone like us. Technically, it's a bribe. Not you. You. So then what do we need? Do we have wood? Oh, we have plenty of wood. Cool. We just need the copper. Tomorrow we might quest for some more copper. If we can. Where is Sheeny? I saw Sheeny before. There's Sheeny. Aw. Good girl, Sheeny. And Donatello. Donatello, where are you? It's getting late. I know, but I have to find Donatello. Donatello is missing. It's a turtle in disguise. There he is in the darkness. No, good Donatello. Sorry to wake you up. And sleep for the night. Yes. I think we'll do 1 more day. And then we'll see where we're at. I'm guessing we don't have enough copper to actually run a copper run. But we have a whole bunch of iridium. Which means we can make some more crystallariums, which is kinda cool. Oh, we should also... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you over here to get an upgraded trash can. 3 more crystallariums. And it's just the gold we need more now. Cool. No, come back. Don't do that. Don't do that. Dude, stop. I need you to use this thing to pick up. Thank you. Why was that so hard? You go there. Okay. We need diamonds. I say we need diamonds. Thank you. And we'll get all the crystallariums going. Do. And you. And do. You. Can I pick you up? You can just be moved over to here, because I know you're going to move yourself, but also you can still be moved. You go there, you go there, you go there. Cool. I need you. And I need you and you. So these are all going to be diamonds to help people like us. Which would be very cool. And we need... No! What do we use? It's hardwood. Okay. Cool. 6 kegs. All right. It's all the resin we have. This is awesome. Put you back. So we need to find more copper. So we might go for a bit of a run into the mines to get more copper. Actually, wait, do we need more copper? No, we don't have any more oak resin, so we can't make any more kegs anyway. So we're good. Which means that later on today, we might go to the island, Ginger Island. Ooh, tomorrow's the desert. Okay, yes, so maybe today's the last day, and next stream will begin with the 3-day festival in Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lewis. Okay, so this will be our last day, I think. And we'll end on the island. So that we can... Not you. So that we can plant a banana tree. Ooh, look at all the things. Look at all the... Strawberry, no. Look at all the monies. Money, 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 monies. Money, money, money. Money, money. And you? Money, 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 money. So many monies, monies for me. So many monies, monies for we. Do-do-do-do-do. All of the monies. And all of the monies. We're gonna be so rich. When we get this like keg empire going, we are gonna be so incredibly rich. Oh no no. Cranberries. Do. No, excuse me. Strawberries. And down we go here. Oh no, strawberries. Strawberries, aha. There we go. And there we go, up here. And I think that's all. How much did that get us? 21,000 and 60,000 gold. Amazing. Cool. Now we go down here and we place down our new kegs. Moo indeed, cows. Moo indeed. I need you. So we need you to be boom, boom. We are slowly building this place out. This is getting really cool. And there we go. And now you. Do. And do. All right. All right. This is going awesome. I'm happy with this. This is really good. Okay, so we're gonna go to the island via Clint. Was there something else? Oh yes, we had to get the trash can from Clint. Yeah, so we'll do that. Sell, and do. You go there. Cool. Things that have to go to the island are you and that. Anything else? Oh, we also need to get the frog. Not you. Let's take every single fossil-y thing. You and you. Skeletal tail. Cool. Let's try all that. Yes, okay. So with that in mind, come, Grover. So first we need to go to Clint to upgrade our trash can, and then we'll go to the beach. And hopefully we'll get there before Willie closes for the night. Hey, Harvey, how's it going? How are we going for... Ooh, a lot of people like us. We are going pretty well. Okay. The diamond quest seems to be working. Slowly but surely. All of the diamonds. We shall bribe everyone into liking us. Definitely a good plan. And now... Clint or Betty or Pal, how's it going? I would like to upgrade the trash can. I have no money. Damn. Damn. What can you buy? Is just that. Which also means I can't get to the island. Let's go to Pierre. See if we can sell some things. That's unfortunate. I didn't think that through. Pierre, can I have some monies, please? I can sell some cheese. Cheese would work. Abigail, you're not helping. Thank you. It's Farmer Traveler. It is I, Farmer Traveler. That's worth 4.5 grand. Thank you. That's what I need. All right. And now we go back to Clint's, and hopefully we can still pull this off. Fingers crossed. I would like to get the banana tree going today if I can. Okay, come on. Clint, can I please upgrade my watering can? 5! Okay, we're not going to do that today then. That's annoying. Oh, so close too. No. Okay, so we're going to go just to the island. That's really annoying. I don't like that. Wait, hold up. I only need 300. If I sell these to Willy... I might be able to get... No, because I won't be able to get the... I need 6 grand to get to the island and sell everything. And the upgrade. Hello, bird. I don't think I can manage it today. That's annoying! That's really annoying! Let's see where we're at. Willy, can I possibly just get a bunch of cash from you? Don't have enough. Dang! Okay, we're gonna have to do this next time then. We'll just go to the island. Next time we'll get the upgrade. Oh, that's a shame. Yes, buy the ticket for 1,000 gold. If you were 500 gold, I would have made it, but no. Aha, away we go. No, I was hoping to get the gold trash can, but oh well. Next time we'll get the gold trash can. Hello everyone. How goes? So, let us first actually, let's go up here and see if we can donate anything. Paleontologist friend, do I happen to have anything that you would be interested in? Hello! Hello. Donate to museum. I have you. Just that one, okay. To think, generations have come and gone, while this little bone lay hidden beneath the soil. Now it's mine! I mean, yes, kind old man, yes. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. Yeah. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. I wish that wasn't that creepy. Collect rewards. A golden walnut. Thank you so much. All right. Now, let's go back to the farm and we shall plant a banana tree. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we got some more ancient seeds to harvest. None of that was wheat. That's unfortunate. No. You. Doom, 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 doom. You can go there. There we go. Bananas, yeah! You need to be cut back a little bit. Aha! And now let's harvest ancient fruit. All of the ancient fruit. Harvesting the ancient fruit. So many ancient fruit. So much money. So very much money. Alright. Ancient fruit. Ancient fruit. 136, 138. How much do we get? 163, 65, 69, 79. Ooh, do we get 200? 191 ancient fruit. Nice. Actually, we've probably got more than... No, 191. Collective. Nice. All right, so with that... you can go there. Anything we need to take back while we're here? Not really. Oh, the wood. We'll take the wood back, because that's useful on the kegs. We'll take the copper back. Actually, we'll take all of that stuff back, because that's really handy. We have so much stone over there. We're fine with that. And with that, maybe... I'll take you back too. And what's in this one? Coal, take you. Yeah, okay, that's probably good enough. And so we shall head back. So you're planted. Yes. Okay. Let's use the return scepter. Back we go to our farm. Are you ready to harvest? No, not quite. Are you ready to harvest? No, not quite. Okay, good to know. All of you away. Put you all back where you were. I think this can live on a table. Yeah. Nice little table. Ooh, we got some ancient fruit, some ancient wine. Very nice. Nope. You're all good. You're going. Amazing. Fantastic. Excellent. Do we have... I think 45,000, 450,000. That goes to 5, 7. Yeah, we have over 1 million there. Fantastic. We need 10 bananas before we can get the obelisk. Because we do have, I believe. Where is? Where did I put? Yes, we have 11 dragon teeth, which is all we need for the obelisk. Amazing. Let's put you all back. So I think we'll end this day, and then that'll be the end of the stream. This has been a really good stream. I'm so glad to be back. I always miss streaming when I'm away for a while. Aha. You're all going. Fantastic. Actually, wait. I could make some floors. Do I want that? I don't know that I don't want that. What floors have we got? Can I put a rustic floor plank down here? I totally can. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of wood. You. Quickly see if we can do a little bit of interior decorating with this here little bit. Nope. What if we did... I don't hate that, actually. That's quite nice. Yeah, that's really cozy. I like that. Okay. Okay, we need a lot more. Let's make some more. Alright. They're only 1 wood each, so it doesn't cost too much. Yeah, I quite like that. We can't put them underneath, that's fair. I kind of like that it's almost like a raised walkway around the barrels. Let's make another 30. Down. Aha. There we go. Look at that. That's really nice. I like that. Let's actually take... Nope. You do that. You do that. You do that. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Let's go do that to the other one as well, if we can, in the time we have. Do, 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 do. Although, while we're here, what if we did this other one with that one? You. Ooh, actually, I don't mind that. Yeah, okay, let's do that, actually. In this one, we'll have a different floor. 50. Still probably not going to be enough, but... you... Because this, I don't usually like the edge, but in this case it feels like it's connecting to where the barrels are sitting, which is kind of nice. I kind of like that. It's like the barrels are being held back a little bit. It's getting late. I know it's getting late, but I have decorations to do, game. Let me do the decoration. Oh, I need another 30. Okay. And and then we go over here. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice. Cool. Okay, now we have to run very quickly because we're about to pass out. Run! We can make it! A little bit further! No! Don't pass out! No! A little bit further! We can make it! We can do the thing. We can put this stuff away. And we can drop you away. And we can drop you away. And while we're here, let's get a bunch of gold going so we never don't have to worry about that. I know it's 1 a.m. But we're so close. So very close. And do. And good girl, Sheeny. No. And is Donatello around? Can we get to Donatello before we sleep? Donatello, we're running out of time. Where are you hiding? There you are, Donatello. Ah, you're trying to blend in. No. Good turtle. Okay. Ah. It's so very close. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. And sleep for the night. Yes! We did the thing. We didn't pass out. Ooh. 62,790 gold. That is so many gold. Okay. And with that, as we enter day 15 of spring. Year 5. I think that's a time... Oh, it's raining. That is the perfect time to end the stream. This was such a good stream. Oh, am I here? I'm here. This was such a good stream. I'm so glad we're back. I always miss streaming when I'm not doing it. Also, I'm actually going to close that game. Otherwise it's going to sound like rain the entire time. So, before we go, those who've been here before know that I like to leave a link to for people who want to keep watching streams, hang out after this. And I like to leave a link to the Alveus Sanctuary. If you don't know who they are, they're an animal sanctuary, I believe, in Texas. They have a 24-hour live stream of the animals they protect, and the stream itself keeps the animals alive and keeps them fed. Yeah, and they do a really cool job. They don't know that I exist, but I like to support them because they're doing really cool thing with streaming of, like, you know, actively using the stream to help these animals. It's just really cool. Anyways, yes. So the plan is we are now back to the regular schedule as far as can be. That may change in the future, but at the moment, it is going to be Saturdays will be Stardew streams. Tuesdays will be story streams. This Tuesday, we shall continue with the Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Objection! And then, yeah, we'll be back to Stardew next weekend. And with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time! Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye. And Happy New Year. Welcome to 2026. Thank you so much.